What's up, everybody? And we're live yet again. So what's going on, everybody? I see Pepper Guru and Chad and Black Mamba and Scott. Well, Pilo was here a while ago, but she said her ulcer was flaring up. That sucks. And who else was here? Stephen Miller was here. And who else do we got? Pilo, Chad. Oh, Brandon White Pepper. And Batman was here a long time ago. Oh, and Rob Shaler. Robus. So what's going on, everybody? Still waiting on people to show up. You know, the same people that I already talked to about, being here, and they said, yeah, I'll be there. And it's now like a long time after I sent them an invite and they're still not here. So, that happens. And when that happens, I just hit the live button and say, heck with it. I'll go by myself then. Other people don't want to show up, then fine, I don't care. It's not the first live stream I've done by myself. It won't be the last. I'd be hiding in my room too, Chad. 7 kids? How many of those are yours? 2? 1? That's a lot of freaking kids. What's up, Eric? Yep, I'm not afraid to go alone. It's supposed to be meetups. That's why it's called meetups, because there's usually people here and everything, but oh well. You want one, Chad? All right. Let's see here. Click that button first. Got it. They make soundproof greenhouse glass. That wouldn't be fun when it rains. I love hearing the rain on the greenhouse. Oh yeah, only one kid is Chad, so 6 more kids than your kid? Jeez, oh man. That is insane. Why'd you agree to that? Man. Why'd you agree to that, Chad? That is insane. Why'd you agree to that?
It happened while I wasn't here.
Man. Why'd you agree to that, Chad? That is insane. Why'd you agree to that?
It happened.
This is okay. And what's up, Pedro? I'm into pain. What's up, man? Trying Japanese whiskey. I don't even think I've ever heard of Japanese whiskey. I've only heard of Kentucky whiskey.
Yeah.
I bet Japanese whiskey ain't cheap. That just sounds expensive. What? It's called Suntory Whiskey Toki? Did I even say that right? You got it at Kroger's. Well, we don't have Kroger's here. But our grocery stores don't carry liquor. You got to get them at the state store.
There we go. I had to get this window over to the side so I can see the chat too.
Yeah, you got to like do the overlay thing where you
Mm-hmm.
you can actually see the chat on the side.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard my wife. She came in. She's like, "I'm gonna need your help soon."
I bet. What's up, Levi? Man, it was so freaking warm today. It was like 70 something degrees today. But I wonder if my phone will say. No, my phone. Oh, yeah, okay. My phone said, what? Low of 49, high of 73. I don't remember being 49.
49 would be a good temperature today here.
It was really, really nice today.
I feel like I'm sitting in the dark. Hang on.
How are the plants doing? They're doing pretty good. I'm meaning to do an update for the last, I don't know, 2 weeks or a week or whatever. Still haven't done it. I'll get one done sometime soon. I still haven't watered them since I put them in their cups. That's been like 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. But they love to dry out, so. Yeah, it was nice. Yesterday was kind of chilly, but not today. Brandon's son, who isn't two, just grabbed the other headphone, now listening to us talk. Thinks it's witchcraft.
It is witchcraft.
It is. Or the internet.
Yeah.
What's up, Julian? Yeah, I was gonna hit the live button like, I don't know, 25 minutes ago, but then Russ hopped on. He didn't want to go live, but we ended up hanging out talking for a few minutes. I haven't talked to Russ in a while.
Yep.
Talking all that mailman talk. That's everybody's favorite mailman. Oh, what's up, Cemetery? Why don't I see Cemetery in here? Yeah, Pager. That's the deal with a lot of Land Rover's an import, isn't it? A lot of those imports, they're like really expensive to fix. Like Mercedes and BMW and Audi. Land Rover's a Ford? I knew Jaguar was a Ford. Yeah, don't get caught with that, Cemetery. Said if your car breaks, just steal another one. Yeah. Was that 5 years minimum? Yeah, I like my truck. I was just saying that earlier today. Up in that sucker, and I'm like, man, I freaking love my truck. Truck is awesome.
I miss my truck.
Would you have?
F-150.
Yeah.
Finally
What?
bit the dust and
How'd it bite the
mourned.
dust?
It just shut down one day on the interstate and rolled to a stop. Never started again. Had a couple people look at it, say, "Oh, there's so many codes coming up on this scanner. I don't know where to start." I guess it'll just sit in my yard.
Is it still there?
It's still there.
Oh, nice. Well, you can fix it.
It's still sitting in my yard, waiting for somebody to know what to do with it.
What codes were you having?
I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know anything about trucks or cars or anything. I'm a therapist. I know the mind. That's it.
See, with my last three vehicles, nobody on my last vehicle, but my current vehicle, I had one guy actually work on it, and the one 2 vehicles ago, I had one guy work on it. It was our family mechanic. But other than that, I've fixed every single thing on my vehicles. And the last one was more of I needed to get it inspected. The guy was like, it's going to cost you this much. And it was like wheel bearing, ball joint. I think that was it. Ball joint, wheel bearing. And then I was like, yeah, just do it. Just fix it. Get it over with. The guy had my truck for like 3 or 4 days. That bugged the heck out of me. And then after I got it back, I looked into my book and was like, oh, wow, I could have had that done in like a couple hours in my driveway. I was so mad.
Yeah. My family mechanic was my stepbrother, but he passed away, so I haven't gotten anybody else out yet.
Having a good mechanic that's kind of a pain to find because there's
Yeah,
so many shady mechanics out there. Like I've
there
said
are.
this story so many times, but I took my truck right down the road, and what's up, Kenny? But I took my truck right down here to the end of the road, and I was like, I got a shimmy when I hit like I think it was 55 or 60 or something like that, and I don't know what's going on. I think it might be the wheel bearing, it might be a ball joint, and can you check it out? And the guy was like, let's look at it. Look, let's go right now. I'm like, all right, cool. Grabbed a jack, like brought it out, jacked up the truck, had a pry bar under there, and was checking everything. Was like, nope, everything seems fine. Your wheel bearings are fine. Your ball joints are fine. So I don't know, get new tires. And I'm like, okay, how much are you going to charge me for new tires? And he was like, I don't sell tires. I was like, you're my mechanic now. Yeah, the only problem is everybody likes them. So, like, just to get anything done, which by anything, I mean like an inspection, like, he's just so backed up all the time. He's got like 50 vehicles sitting out front of his shop right now.
That's the problem when you get a good one.
Yeah,
Everybody, they treat everybody good. Everybody wants to use them.
yep. I was
I
trying to
got to
like,
go.
I was trying to get him to hook me up because when I got the wheel bearing and ball joint done, I paid cash. And I was like, hey, can I get like a cash discount? Like, no, it doesn't work like that. I'm like, come on, man, you don't have to claim this money. It's just cash. It went in your pocket. You don't know anything.
Yeah, I haven't been on here in forever. God,
Yeah.
I'm excited that actually I'm home on a Friday night. So. No school for 2 weeks.
Really? Spring break?
Yeah, spring break.
Nice. That means everybody's going to be coming here.
I'm going to Florida. I'm hooking up with Jetty Rocks Fishing, another YouTuber. We're going to go out together and collaborate. Try to catch some sheep's head and sharks and triple tail.
Nice. You gonna
Yeah,
video it?
yeah, of course. I went out with him last year, and we got into yellow trout like crazy. Brought home a cooler full.
Nice.
Peanut brittle. Nice.
Yeah, I've been trying for a while to set up collaborations with like a whole pile of different people on YouTube.
I was going to come to your neck of the woods in June, but that fell through. I think I'm going to be in Hilton Head instead. So.
Yeah, that's a little far away from me.
Yeah. Little far.
That's another rich area, rich vacation area. Yeah, but I've been trying to set up something with Dave, grown at home in West Virginia for, geez, oh man, I don't know, 3-4 years, something like that. I don't know. That's just quite the drive. It's like, I think 8 hours, 9 hours, something like that.
I'm only driving 14 to collab with him. So.
Yeah.
Peanut Brutal, huh? It's a great name.
Who's that? Oh, Peanut Brutal. Nice. That is a good name.
I was in a poker game earlier and got busted real fast and left, but I took in some chocolates that I made, and a couple of people were like, "Oh yeah, I love spicy." I popped them in, and they didn't like spicy. I thought they had some chocolate brain strain peppers in there.
That'll mess you up.
Yeah, I like them, but it's just I think they're just spicy enough mixed in with the chocolate. It was too much for a lot of folks.
I love it how people are like, I like spicy stuff, and then they step into our world and they're like, what the heck is this? It's hot. Like, yeah.
I'm wearing my Blazing Wings shirt that I won.
Nice.
But yeah, they were like, "Oh yeah, these are the hottest wings we make." I was like, "Yeah, good. Okay, no drinks, no problem. It's just a ghost pepper, dude."
I watched you tear those suckers up, man.
Yeah, that was the hard part, was getting 12 wings down in 6 minutes with no drinks.
Yep.
Brutal. But they tasted amazing.
Yeah, we don't have a Buffalo Wild Wings. I don't even know where the closest one is. Probably hour and a half away from me, maybe 2 hours. So I don't get to try that.
I think we've got 15 minutes. It's the closest one to us.
Dang.
As soon as you get into town, it's right there.
Well, maybe if I go visit Dave, I can find one on the way.
My little buddy Steele's coming over here to say hi. Oh, it's my buddy right here. My nephew Steele. He's been in a couple fishing videos with me. This is Rev. What are you guys doing out there? Playing? You look tired, man. You gonna crawl up in the bed and go to sleep? Okay. Well, go have fun.
Yeah, he looks like I feel.
No, that's not a gun, buddy. It was a gun.
Pepper Guru, the seedlings are going okay. I think I have 25 cups, so I think that means I have like 28 or 30 peppers. So that's not a bad start. I still have a couple I was supposed to transfer like a week ago. Still haven't done that. But make them leggy, plant them deep. Maybe they'll root better. I don't know.
Oh, thank you. Whoever said that, it just went off my screen about the singing voice. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Stop. At the back door wide open because it's that hot. I came home from work and it was so warm in here. I felt so bad for the dog. I should have like turned the AC on or opened windows or something. But I've had the back door open all night long, and all she keeps doing is going to the back door and hearing or smelling something, and then she just starts freaking out. Stop. Stop.
Throw a rock and hit B-dubs, huh?
What's the pepper that I'm most excited about this year? I don't know. Well, I think I have just regular habaneros growing. I'm pretty excited about that because I've tried that for like 5 years now and never got a dang seed to sprout. So I'm kind of excited about that. I actually have a couple lemon starburst. So that's kind of cool. Other than that, any of the ahis?
None of my seeds have sprouted, and I'm thinking I did something wrong again, so I got to try round 3. I'm going back to double cupping. I tried the egg carton thing, and it didn't pan out for me. They've been in there for 2 weeks and haven't sprouted yet. So,
do you have them on a seed mat?
I do.
Oh, I didn't use a seed mat this year. I just set them on my kitchen counter. Yeah, a couple or last year. Yeah, last year and I think the year before, my seed mat like goes crazy. It will like all of a sudden, it's supposed to be like 80 degrees, and all of a sudden it'll go like to 115. And I'm pretty sure that thing just burns up my seeds, dries out the soil, and there's no more moisture left in the soil. And I'm pretty sure that was the reason I lost like 1,000 seeds last year. I put down a lot of seeds last year, and I think I ended up with like 35 total out of like 1,000 seeds. That's every I was like, I'm not using a seed mat, or like I'm not using a heating mat whatsoever. I'm just going straight. Maybe put it on the fridge or put it on my kitchen counter or something like that. But I'm not adding any heat.
I have to give that a shot. Now, I had every habanero plant that I planted last year came up and produced. I had habaneros coming out my ears last year. They were everywhere.
Dang, I haven't had any in, like, the only habaneros I've ever had were the ones I bought at the store. I've never had one where I got it to actually sprout. I mean, I have a whole like 2-ounce container of seeds full. And every year I drop like, I don't know, 5 to 15 seeds, something like that, and never had one pop up till this year. What's up, Spring and Larry?
What is soaps and suds and such?
Yep. We'll be live on Tuesday.
Hey.
Sorry I'm late.
What you doing, Susie?
Just got out of the shower.
Oh, yeah? How was that? Everything you wished it was?
Oh, yeah. It was great. Like, I'm a little shaky right now, though, but...
Why y'all shaky?
I don't know. My TV's not working, so I'm using this little monitor here.
See, that plant came back.
Hmm?
That plant came back right behind you.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine.
That was the one that was all droopy the other day.
Yeah, I still haven't even put it under the light.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, no worries. What's up?
Hey, you missed Russ.
What?
You missed Russ.
Oh, Russ was on here too?
Yep, right before I went live.
Oh. Yeah, I'm like really, really purple right now. Holy crap.
Well, it's because you got purple lights in the background.
Well, yeah, I kind of have to. Ugh, I haven't even eaten anything. What's up, Eric? What's up, Hydro? What's up, Pepper Guru? What's up, everybody? What's up, Cemetery? What's up, Kenny? You get my seeds yet, Kenny?
Thought I remember him saying he got them.
There's only one person that hasn't got them so far, and that was one of my other friends from Facebook, and he hasn't. I don't know. I might just have to resend them because Canada freaking sucks. I know Spring got hers and Dwayne got his. Oh, no, he didn't.
No, I guess not.
What's up, Julian? What's up, I'm in pain?
But I do remember Spring and Larry were saying that they got your seeds.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I got yours a while ago, so I don't know. I might just have to resend them to your new address. That could probably be the issue. Yeah. Oh, I'm so shaky. I think I just need to like chug this beer.
You got a beer?
Always.
Chug it.
Mm-mm. I haven't had beer in a couple days, so. Ugh. Oh.
What's up, Hermit Hydroponics? New floors, eh? That's awesome. What kind of floors? Hardwood? Tile? Linoleum? Carpet? I would prefer to have hardwood.
Yeah.
I do not like carpet. I heard someone was describing carpet, and they were like, it's kind of like a bath towel that you have down that you could just never clean. Unless you have like a carpet cleaning machine, which I do, but
I would definitely clean my carpet.
yeah, I used to like once a week when I had my white dog because she was getting old, and I'd take her outside and she would go outside and just bark at things and then come back inside and immediately pee on the floor. So I would have to like clean it up, carpet clean the entire place. And
Yeah, who said that? I am in pain. Yeah, it actually is warm and sunny here.
it's really warm here. It's like 73 according to my phone.
It is, oh, it's minus 3.82, so kind of minus 4. Yeah, Kenny, I did try the powder. It's good.
Which one's the powder that Kenny has?
This napalm stuff.
Yeah, I was going to say, was that napalm? I think I have that. I can't remember. Nice. What's weird is having carpet in the bathroom.
Ew, I would hate that.
Yeah, I've seen that so many times, and it's just weird. Why would you put carpet in the bathroom? What if the toilet overflows? What if, oh, then maybe I didn't have napalm. I thought I did. I know I got the crybaby powder. I got Goham's cherry smoked, and the, was it peach ghost?
I'm into pain. I'm sure it's not 48 degrees Celsius in Ohio. That would be ridiculous.
Alexa, what's 48 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? What is that, like 90, 110?
100 and something.
The product of 48 degrees Celsius and 9,010 are
Hey,
432,400.
Alexa, turn off. Jeez, oh man. How did she not get that?
$118. There you go.
Thanks, you beat Alexa. No, go to sleep, Alexa. Yeah, Fahrenheit, that's more like it.
Yeah. That's funny.
Oh, I love having my Alexa. That thing cracks me up. Go to sleep, Alexa. Yeah. Mute it. Hey, Alexa, what is the best pepper?
My favorite would be jalapeno.
She needs to get out more.
Hey, you wuss. You need a better.
Oh, he said his Alexa answered. That's why it got.
What the heck? Your Alexa got it, but mine didn't. Go to sleep, Alexa. Jeez, oh man. I don't think she answers that question, Kenny. Alexa, do you work for the CIA?
No, I work for Amazon.
There we go. I thought she would just turn off. I've asked her.
Wasn't it that one where it's like, are you affiliated with the government or something? And she's like, no, don't worry. I swear I'm not.
Oh, okay. Alexa, is Amazon the CIA?
Amazon is not a government agency.
Oh, we'd be very in depth. I think she's, yeah. Well, I can ask her if she's spying on me, but we all know that she is. Yeah. But so is this thing right here. I mean, I have two phones. They're constantly spying on me. Even if you turn them off, they still can monitor everything that you say.
Yeah.
What have you been doing, Susie?
Huh? Are you talking to me?
Well, you're Susie, right?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you say Susie.
Yeah. What are you doing? What have you been doing?
Sleeping. I was not feeling good. Like at all. And then I woke up and I'm like, what time is it?
Did you watch that movie?
No, it wasn't working. So.
Yes, I have heard about Alexa talking to people in the middle of the night. Or just breaking out laughing.
That is the creepiest damn thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yep.
I would throw that thing out the window.
Well, I got Alexa because I have Go to sleep, Alexa. I'm gonna mute mine. I got it because I got Google Assistant and I have Siri over there, and I made Siri and Google Assistant talk back and forth. Siri, go to sleep. Siri, stop. Go to sleep. Jesus, man, what the hell? Alexa, or jeez, oh man, I can't even get them.
You've got too many automatic assistants there.
But yeah, I made a bunch of them talk like Alexa and Siri talk back and forth, and it was actually kind of funny. Like they would just go back and forth, and I thought this will be great. I will get Alexa and I'll do the same thing. And I got it, and I tried to make them talk either to Siri or to the Google Assistant. Nope, not having it. Alexa's all stuck up. She does not like that.
I thought Siri was the stuck-up one.
Well, she was. Now Alexa's like the more stuck-up one.
It's because she works with them.
Probably, yeah. I'll get it. I just need to come up with the right terms.
Yeah.
Kind of like when I was hitting on my Google Assistant or hitting on Siri. That was fun.
Oh, jeez.
I was just messing around. I didn't think people actually would think it was funny. I had so many comments like, this is hilarious. I can't believe you would talk to Siri like that. I'm like, you don't? Come on, man. Like, I ask all of them like the most ridiculous stuff all the time.
Yeah.
Would I ask Google Assistant something like, are you married? And she's like, I'm constantly trying to improve myself.
So then you're not married.
Well, yeah, I was like, you didn't answer the question.
All right, Kenny, see you. Peace.
Later, Kenny. I have cussed out Siri, Alexa, and Google Assistant. They usually just shut off.
No, Siri, when I used to have my iPhone, and I'd be like really bad with the swears to her if she didn't. I'd be like, or she was like, you do not use that language with me. And stupid crap like that. And I'm like, don't talk back to me.
Don't tell me how I'm going to talk to you, phone. Just answer my stupid question.
Yeah, exactly. What's up, Wet Dreams? So can't get over saying that.
Yeah, say that again.
What's up, Dreams?
No, I don't think you said it the right way.
I'm pretty sure he has an Australian Shepherd too.
I know at least 2 people with an Australian Shepherd.
Hmm?
I know at least 2 people with a mini Australian Shepherd.
Yeah.
Because isn't your a mini? Yeah, it could
Yeah,
have been,
he's
right?
a mini.
Yeah. It was so weird because
With a massive personality.
I was at, I think, the grocery store, of course. No. Where was I? I was somewhere else. You don't take your dog into the grocery store. But I was somewhere. And I think it was the grocery store. And like all of a sudden, somebody just pulled this dog out of their car. And I was like, Coda? What the heck? Like it had the 2 different color eyes, looked just like Coda.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
That was weird.
I was stalking you.
Yeah, and I was like, wow, I can't believe like Susie's dog and Maverick They both look exactly the same. And then I saw Maverick again. And I'm like, those two do not look like anything alike.
Peace out, Pepper Guru. Go kick some ass.
Blackout? What is blackout? I don't know if you saw the chat earlier, Susie, but right now, Chad has his kid and 6 more kids at his house right now.
Oh my God.
I'm surprised you can't hear them.
Oh, we can.
Yeah, we can hear him. But why? Is it like a birthday party or
No.
just every Friday night?
Yeah, just my niece that usually stays with us on the weekends wanted to have some cousins over, and sister who has 5 kids said, well, can you just take them all? And my wife said yes while I was gone.
Oh, jeez.
And then the neighbor girl came down. And
Aww.
yeah.
So they're all playing and having fun.
Oh my gosh. It sounds like they're tearing the house apart out there.
I wouldn't be surprised.
They already took, we have 3 couches in our living room, and they put them like back to back, stretch the blanket over the top of it. So it's like a fort.
Oh my gosh, I love making forts.
Blankets all down in between them so they can like lay there and watch the TV from underneath their tent. And yeah,
that sounds awesome. Yeah, I actually made a fort not too long ago. Josh and I built a fort in the whole living room. We had like 5 blankets, and we put like the blanket over top of the TV too, and we were watching the Goonies and drinking beer, and we ordered like chicken wings. And it was hilarious. we were like, oh my gosh, I feel like I'm a kid again. That used to be the best though. When I was little, like my sister and I would build forts in our like whole basement, and we had like such the perfect basement to do it. We had like 20 different like sleeping bags. The whole basement would be just covered in a fort, and we made like tunnels and like, oh yeah, we were hardcore. What's up, Ivan? What's up, Rocky?
yeah, I think right now they're watching what's that movie called that I just lost it? Despicable Me.
Oh,
like the newest one that's out. So they're watching
that. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, literally Fortnite. Yeah. Without the name.
Fortnite.
Now my son and my oldest niece, they're both 14. Well, he's 15 now and she's 14. They're in there playing Fortnite in his room.
That's when you get like a little older and you're like, I don't want to watch a movie. I want to play video games in the adult room.
That's his bedroom. They're hiding out in his bedroom. And like my niece who lives with us, her bedroom is like right across from mine. So they're running back and forth between the living room and her bedroom. That's why you keep hearing loud bursts of crazy.
I know, I see you. You're like, ugh.
Like, oh my gosh, you got a break.
That's great. How old are the other ones?
Let's see. Chandler's 15, Jaylee's 14. Come here, Bubba. This is Bubba, my buddy Steele. He's awesome.
What's up,
and
Bubba?
How old are you now, Steele?
6.
He's 6.
Oh, holy smokes.
And we've got Carson is 8, and Brooklyn is 9.
No, Carson is 9.
Carson's 9, and Brooklyn's 9, and Paylee is 6 or 7. She's 6, and Parker is 4.
Jeez.
So yeah, we got a full house.
I don't know how you can remember all that.
We're right here. This is Brooklyn. You may have seen her in some of my videos. Baby Daredevil.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Brooklyn.
This is Susie. Say hi.
Hi.
Hey.
She's one of the pepper growers that I hang out with all the time.
Oh, no way. You grow peppers?
Don't take
Yeah.
don't take peppers.
Let's go.
Reminds me
Let's
of
go, puppy
Dr.
dog.
Pepper.
Reminds you of Dr. Pepper? Okay. Shut my door, guys.
Oh my gosh.
That's just a sampling of the kids we've got. Wild kids.
Yeah, I remember being that age. I had a lot of energy.
They do. Steele is extremely tired. We all call him Bubba, though. But he's extremely tired, but will not let himself go down. He was in here earlier before you came on. He's like looking like his eyes were just going to shut. I'm like, well, you can crawl up on the bed. He goes, I'm not getting in your bed. You took off.
Oh, well, he'll appreciate sleep one day.
Yes, he will.
He'll be like, it's bedtime. It's only 7 o'clock. It's bedtime, man.
It'll happen soon enough.
It'll happen, yeah.
Whew.
Canada Dry. Ugh. Isn't that American?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the other one. What's the other one?
What other one?
Not Canada.
Canadian Mist.
Where?
Canadian Mist.
No, not Canada Dry or Canada Dry. What's that other ginger ale? It's got the green label.
Schweppes.
No.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but that's gotta. I have no idea. I don't even drink ginger ale.
I drink it when my stomach's upset.
I
The
drink
carbonation
when my stomach's upset.
the carbonation and the ginger both make my stomach feel good. I can't remember what the heck it's called. It's the other stuff.
What's up, Schaller?
Because I don't really like Canada Dry. Stuff has like a weird taste to it.
I thought Canada Dry was the one with the green label.
It's got a green label too, but the one I'm talking about is like a dark green label.
Seagram's, yes.
Yeah.
To answer your question, Hydroponics Gardening Plus, I'm trying to remember what all kinds I have in there. I know I've got tulips and what daffodils, and what else did your mom plant, hon? Hyacinth. Yeah. Tulips, daffodils, and hyacinth.
Nice.
There's Mrs. Walrus behind me. Hey,
Bob?
Rev.
Hello.
What's up, Ivan? No, I have never timed out Go Ham. It's only funny if I get somebody else to time them out. But that war has ended.
Yeah.
You okay out there? Need reinforcements? In a little bit.
Perrier, isn't that sparkling water?
Yeah. I think.
Which I could never get.
I've never had a Perrier. Perrier. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't see the appeal to sparkling water. I think it's just disgusting. And I don't really, although I love beer, I don't really love carbonation too much, like pop and stuff, or soda or Coke or wherever you're from.
I like a Pepsi every now and then. But that's because I was like a Pepsi addict forever. Like I was drinking like a couple 2 liters a day.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, when I worked at a restaurant, I got free Pepsi, like as much as I wanted to drink. So I took advantage of that and I drank so much. But no, since then I quit. I'd much rather have something like green tea or like I don't know, something without carbonation, because then you can drink a little bit of it, like a 20-ounce bottle. You can drink a little bit of it, throw it in your fridge, and then the next day it's still good.
It's not
Do that
flat.
with Pepsi. The next day it's like all flat and ugh.
Yeah, we've got pomegranate green tea in our fridge right now, and it's delicious.
That sounds delicious. I love pomegranate.
I just got what was that stuff called, Susie? I told you what it was called.
Oh, the Minute Maid mango punch.
Yeah, mango punch. That stuff is really good.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I think pineapple, mangoes.
Apple.
Yeah, apple and something else.
Have you tried the watermelon stuff yet?
No, I meant to grab that, but I only had one hand free, so I grabbed the mango. When I go to the grocery store, I only get as much as I can carry with my hands. Like I never get a cart, I never get a basket or anything like that. So if I can carry it, I can get it.
I would go straight to the meat section and just like carry as much as I could with my arms.
Remember that half chicken I had yesterday?
Yeah.
Another one tonight.
You had the other half tonight or what?
No. It was another half, but it wasn't the other half.
Oh. So you wasted 2 chickens for 2 halves.
Yeah, there it was.
Why don't you just get a whole chicken and cut it in half?
Because this one was already seasoned and it was on sale too.
Oh.
Oh, but yeah, I like different kind of drinks like that. But lately, I've been just drinking a majority of just water.
Yeah. Oh, I only drink water or alcohol. Or juice if there's any juice in the house, but that's mainly for Josh's kid. But I still drink it. I'm like, oh, whatever. He's not going to be here for another couple of days. I'm just going to chug this box of apple juice.
I'm not big on apple juice. My dog's outside. I'm not big on apple juice just because, like, when I was younger, I used to drink a lot of apple juice, and then one day I got sick. And you know how you get that reaction from something, and then all of a sudden you're like, I never want to have that again. But I do like, what is it, cran apple or something like that, where they do cranberry juice and apple juice together.
Cranberries. I hate it. I used to drink it so much as a kid. I like OD'd on it.
I'll be right back. I got to go assist out there.
The enforcer. Cemetery, I need to start drinking again.
Go for it.
I think I need to stop drinking. That's why I'm always so sick all the time.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck this dog is doing. She's running around barking at everything. Yeah, but I don't think distilled water is good for you. I think there's like absolutely no nutrients or anything, or not nutrients, but is it, am I thinking of nutrients?
Is there nutrients in water?
Yeah. Whatever distilled water is, I'm pretty sure that's not good for you to drink. I know it's not good for you to water your plants with it.
What's up, Brandon? Yeah, I use, well, our tap water here is so pretty much, it's like pure, like there's hardly any, yeah, minerals possibly you could be thinking of.
Not nutrients.
Oh, that's like, is there nutrients in water? Yeah, no, but I know that warm water, if you drink, it's really good for your like digestion. Ugh.
But it also depends on what time of year it is. Like when it's cold, it's better to drink cold things. When it's warm, it's better to drink warm things.
Isn't that just for your body temperature?
Well, yeah.
I don't know why people think they need to drink rocks. Oh, that's a funny story. Okay, so I was out for lunch the other day, and I went to this Greek place, and I had a little packet of lava dust that Blumberg sent me. It's obviously like a pepper powder. And I'm like putting it on my salad, and the waitress was like, "What is that?" I'm like, "Oh, it's lava dust." She's like, oh, you're putting rock dust on your salad? I'm like, it's not rock dust, it's pepper powder. Oh my gosh, what a
I'm putting
crazy.
real lava.
She took it. She's like, she smelled it and she started sneezing. It was great.
Man, I'm so tempted to just jump up another size.
You have to wait one more week.
Huh?
One more week, or not even a week.
Yeah, I should. No, one more week.
You'll do that on Wednesday, no?
It was a week ago today. No, Tuesday I went to 2 gauge. Friday I went to 0.
Oh, okay.
So I should wait another week.
God, and even anytime someone talks about drinking their piss, I literally want to throw up.
Well, you can do it, and it's sterile, but not after like 2 or 3 times.
Stop. Just let's not talk about this, okay? Oh, so gross.
Yeah, but you can do it.
I have this one jalapeno plant right now. It's got like 8 or 9 pods on it, but they're so small. They're like that big.
Ooh.
Jeez, oh man. I must be getting that wind that Russ was telling me about. He said, I think the last couple of days they had like 76-mile-an-hour winds or gusts.
I don't know if it's windy here. I know it blizzarded just a couple days ago, but I think it just missed us. What?
You say blizzarded?
Blizzarded? What is the it blizzarded? What's the past tense of blizzard? It was a blizzard. There was a blizzard. It was blizzarding.
Just blizzard. Kind
It
of
was
like deer, like multiple deer, like a bunch of deer is still deer.
No, you're not just going to be like it blizzard.
We had a blizzard.
We had a blizzard. Exactly. It was blizzarding. It blizzarded.
My dog just heard your dog, Rev.
Yeah, she's outside barking at things.
Oh, what kind of dog do you have?
Here. This kind.
Oh my gosh. Little baby.
Hey, Tata. Hey. You be good? Huh? Look at that punum. He's a Springer Spaniel Beagle.
My God, he?
He.
Oh, he's adorable.
I'm into Pain wants to know what the red peppers are behind you, which I've been trying to look, and I can't see the red peppers behind you.
They're all kind of purple right now. Oh, probably these ones.
Oh, yeah, there are peppers on there, huh?
These ones are Yahtzee peppers or Yatsufuma or whatever. I should pick them off, but I don't know. The leaves are all falling off of this one since I let it go. I have another plant over there.
Alrighty.
Yeah, they do look like Tabasco peppers. They're cluster pepper, just like Tabasco peppers. They're not really clustering right now. Well, they kind of are, I guess, but I haven't actually tried them yet. I had like a crap ton of ripe peppers. I'm keeping them on there because I don't want my plants to grow anymore. They're getting too big and like spindly.
So, what's everybody in the chat got going on?
Yeah.
Any ice fishing? Not this year. The ice only got thick one time this year, and it was still kind of sketchy because we had enough cold days to make it, about 2 inches thick, but then it got warm again. So, it was too dangerous to go out on. And this I'm still recovering. Didn't want to get out there and mess up on the ice and fall down or something. So
Oh, yeah, that'd be
that'd
horrible.
be a bad situation. But yeah.
I watched this video of this dude trying to teach people how to what to do if you ever fall through the ice, and just watching him flailing was and you could tell just how cold he was. Like he actually went through the ice and was like, this is what you have to do. And I was like, oh my God, I'm like, this guy is, he's like, first of all, don't panic. That was hilarious.
Oh, fly fishing, Brandon. Yeah, I've never been fly fishing. I inherited some fly fishing gear from my great uncle when he passed, and I've never used it. I got like 4 fly fishing reels, and a lot of flies and stuff like that. But I've never been. I've had somebody offer to teach me before, but I just, never gave it a shot. Yeah, that's more time than I want to invest.
I've been fly fishing before.
I've never been either.
Yeah, well, my dad had a fly fishing rod, so when we go fishing, I'm like, oh, I bet you I could do it, and I just take it and just do that kind of thing, and I don't think I ever caught anything, but
what's the whole thing with they hold the line and then they use one hand and they're holding the line? I don't know. It just seems like a lot of coordination for me.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. All fishing is like a little bit of coordination.
No, I don't think trolling is. You just sit there with the rod in your hand.
Well, yeah, okay, except for that one.
Or if you do river bank fishing like me, I'll just throw a pickerel rig in the water and I'll just put my rod there and have my beer. And if anything bites it, I grab the rod and reel it in. Oh,
that's like ocean fishing. You just cast your line and just set it in your rod holder.
Exactly. But not all fishing takes coordination. But last summer, I think it was last summer, I remember, I think I might have told you guys this story, but we were at my little secret spot on the river. And I remember having my rod and just a stick in the ground, and then I would have it resting up there, and I went behind the trees to go pee, and I just remember seeing my rod go like this, and then all of a sudden it shot up, and Josh was there, and he freaking caught it mid-air, and I'm like, crap, and I'm trying to do it my jeans, and I'm running down, and I'm reeling in, and it was this massive catfish. But then there was a couch in the water because it's Winnipeg, and the line got hooked around one of the couch legs, and I'm like, fuck, and then afterwards I lost it, and I was so depressed. Oh my gosh, I was so depressed. It was horrible, and I seen the fish too. It was right there. I almost jumped onto the couch from the bank, but then I'm like, that's not a good idea.
Hey, Blumberg.
What's up, Blum? How was your fishing today? You catch a lot of trout?
And I am into pain says he likes catfishing.
Yeah, I have a massive catfishing rod that I inherited from my grandfather, who's not passed along yet, but he's just so old that he can't go fishing anymore. But that thing is twice the size of me. I literally can't even hold it. It's just It's so big.
I don't think he meant actual fishing for catfish.
Oh, I love catfishing. Why not? What else would catfishing mean? Oh,
Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to explain it to you.
no, I'm not into that. But
That's sweet, Blum. 3 pound, 5 ounce rainbow.
oh my gosh,
It's amazing.
yeah,
Can you see that? My dog is trying to lift up the computer.
He's
like thinking it's gonna pet him.
yeah.
Like saw my hand on it and he's like, "Hey, get me in
Yeah.
there."
My cats do that all the time. If I'm like taking a sip of beer and my cats are around me, you know how they'll like nudge you with their head if they want pets, but like I'll be taking a sip of beer and they'll nudge underneath the beer and like my beer will just and all everywhere and they do it constantly. Yes, see, Rev, he meant catfishing for fish.
I don't know, man. You're a pretty funny guy. You could be into catfishing or fishing for catfish. What's up, Lisa?
What's up, Lisa?
Lisa's always around. And Hermit, my sister bought me a fishing rod. I cannot cast that thing to save my life. I have no clue what the heck's up with it.
Is it a bait caster?
I have no clue.
Like the kind where the back of the reel is open and you have to put your thumb. Hi.
Yes.
Hi, dog.
Yeah, it's one of those where it's wide open and you got to like put your thumb on it and cast it and like, hit your thumb on it like at the right second. And I always am like 2 seconds too late. And then like the line just goes all crazy. And then I got to like rewind it. And it's such a pain in the butt. She's like, "Oh, it's such a great fishing rod." I can't make it work whatsoever.
Yeah, I have one of those bait casters and same way. Couldn't really get the hang of it and then had the stroke. So, I can't use my thumb that well on it. So I went back to, open face reels and spin casters.
Yeah, the spin ones I'm really good with, but
Yeah,
I mean,
that's all I
that's
use.
not really a talent.
Push your button down and go.
Yeah, you gotta just cast it, and then whenever it's out there, you just start reeling in, and it just winds itself up. But I got a bunch of those, like in ocean rigs.
Yeah.
Where they're pretty big, but just regular old. Actually, I'm pretty sure I put up on my Twitter in like 2013, I think, or no, 2012, catching like a bunch of skates. Like we went out to the ocean, the kids wanted to play in the ocean and stuff, so a bunch of us just took our fishing rods and threw them in and just stuck them in the rod holders. And I think my girlfriend caught a shark. Somebody caught a shark.
Yeah, I'm hoping to catch a few shark next week. So
I love sharks.
it's delicious.
We didn't keep anything. Everything we caught, we just threw back, which is why I don't think I should have to pay for a fishing license. I'm not keeping anything. I let everything go back.
Our fishing licenses are only $20 here. Well, actually, they're $19.92 to be precise, and just a conservation license. So it's You can keep like a couple fish if you want it, but you're only allowed to have one rod at a time. It's the cheapy way to go, but whatever, fuck, I don't care. As long as you have one, they're happy.
Well, we used to have a rule that you didn't have to have a fishing license for the ocean. You did for inland, but not for the ocean. But then all of a sudden they're like, oh yeah, by the way, now you have to pay for the ocean too. And
Yeah. That's the one part I'm not looking forward to when I go down to Florida, because I need to have an inshore license and an offshore license in order to do all the things I want to do down there. So that's like $30 out the window to get the combined license.
oh yeah, because well, you're getting an out of state, like a 5-day or whatever.
Yeah, 3-day.
Yeah, that's even worse though, because I think that's what, if you live there, I think that's what it costs. Well, I don't know about Florida, but like here, the same price for like a 5-day is the same price for me all year long because I live here.
Yeah.
Which is kind of, I hate how they do that with hunting and fishing and all that stuff. Like, hey, you can get a hunting license for $30, but if you live out of state, it's $500. Like I went to Colorado and hunted elk. That's where I got this elk over here. And it was like locals, they get first dibs on all the license and everything like that. And it was like, I forget, like $50. Me, $500. And that's all I got. A hunting license just for one elk. That's it. Like I couldn't hunt deer. I couldn't hunt anything else, just an elk.
Well, you guys are expensive.
Yeah, that's the other reason I don't fly fish, because you have to pay extra for the trout stamp in Indiana too.
Jeez,
So,
oh, man. I'll tell you what, man, like people rag on hunting all the time and like, oh, you shouldn't be able to do that and stuff. But hunters pay so much money just to do the sport that they like. Like fishers too, but like hunters more than fishers because, oh my God, the fishing or the hunting license is so much money. All your gear is so much money. Like you got to pay for all your clothes, and then you got to pay for like, you know, actual gear, binoculars, and, you know, a gun and a scope for your gun and like all kind of stuff. And all that stuff is taxed, which the tax money goes back into conservation and stuff like that. It's just ridiculously high.
So, just really off topic, Scheller just sent me this article about this Ohio man who gave up food for Lent. And he takes up a diet of beer. And he's like, this guy needs to be in the live stream while on the beer diet. That's something I can get behind. I don't do Lent or anything like that. I don't even know what it is. I know you give up something, but I don't think there's anything right now that I would be giving up or that I want to.
Well, I know Lent is like right before Easter, and that determines when Easter is, because when Lent is, it's like Easter is like 6 or 8 weeks after that. But I can't. What, Chad? You know that stuff. What the heck is up with Lent?
I'm not Catholic, so I don't pay attention to that much.
Is that a Catholic thing? I thought it was just like a religious thing.
No, it's just Christian.
Yeah, because
specifically a Catholic thing.
Because I grew up Anglican, and they did that. Like my family, I didn't do it, but my family did it.
Yeah, I grew up Presbyterian, and they did Lent.
I think it's between.
It probably originated in.
Between Palm Sunday and Easter, I think, is the time frame there, or something like that.
I thought Lent had something to do with it too. Wasn't it like Palm? Or no, it was Lent. So many weeks was Palm Sunday, and that led right into Easter, like the next week.
Something like
Palm
that.
Sunday was when Jesus rode into.
Yeah, that's like a week before, but I'm forgetting what the beginning of Lent is. It's somebody who can. I don't celebrate that. So
Yes, Scheller, I'm going to give up starting plants early.
There you go.
There we go. I can get on board with that.
I think for Lent, I'm giving up self-denial.
There you go.
I gave up giving up things for Lent.
There you go.
So that's kind of a. No.
Ash Wednesday. That's what it is. Thank you. Ash Wednesday starts the Lent season, and then it's like a few weeks from there.
Is that where you only eat fish?
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Well, that's a Catholic thing.
Yeah, that's no meat on Fridays anyway. But
yeah, I never bought into
40
that.
days, yeah.
I used to live with this guy who was like extreme Catholic. I can't even he is so Catholic. He once tried to perform an exorcism on me. And he actually like stuck a wooden crucifix down my throat to like here, and it like cut the inside of my throat, and I was like bleeding. He's like, "Those are the demons coming out." And I'm like, "Ah!" And I'm like gurgling up blood. But anyways, every Wednesday he would cook fish. And he'd just make like a feast, and it just stunk to high heaven in that house. Like, because I don't think he knew how to really cook it. It was just really, really bad. I'll never forget that. Oh gosh.
A crucifix?
That guy was such a psycho. He one time lent somebody $7,000 because that's what Jesus would do. And I was like, I was like, wow. I could have taken advantage of that, but I never did because this guy was so great.
Like a Shiite Catholic.
Oh, no, he's like an extreme.
Aren't those like? Isn't that like a giant contradiction?
Yeah.
Because Shiite is like the conservative Muslim.
Yeah.
Larry said that they're gonna stay with you and they need their beach vacation. By the way.
Yeah, but the bad thing is I don't have guest rooms. I only have a guest room.
Oh frick!
Everybody has to pile in that one room.
Yeah. Isn't that where your plants are too?
Oh yeah. That is where my plants are. So there's gonna be lights on for when you wake up, maybe when you go to sleep. So Ash Wednesday to Easter is Lent. The fish on Fridays, but fish on Fridays, that's a Catholic thing.
Yeah,
that's all the time.
Yeah,
because it's a 40-day period between Ash Wednesday and Easter.
Yeah, nobody I know like actually did the fish thing except for like devout Catholics.
Yeah.
I never did that. I specifically ate meat on Fridays.
Meat is good.
I know. That's what I was saying. Like, and I don't really like fish that much. So that's why I was like, I'm not eating fish on Fridays. Heck with that, man. Like, give me a pork chop or
don't
like,
tell me what to eat and when to eat it. Jeez.
Exactly. I'm gonna eat a steak now. What the heck was that?
I don't know what that was.
Breaking stuff here.
Why are you breaking stuff?
I don't know. I'm not even doing anything. Things just keep falling. I think that's the Lord.
I shall smite thee.
Yeah, exactly.
Eric asked, do I have room for a tent? Like outside? Yeah, I got like an acre and a half, man. I got room all over the place for a tent. Yeah, but it's starting to warm up, so you might have to deal with like maybe the occasional cloud like rolling in. Unless you like camp out on the deck.
Now the best thing is you put, you have a trampoline in the backyard. You just pile everybody on the trampoline, and That's a good sleeping arrangement right there.
Yeah, that would be really good. Tent on the trampoline.
That's right.
Yeah, you could fit like 2 or 3 of them on there. I wouldn't mind sleeping on the trampoline in the tent. That would be pretty nice.
That's what we do with the kids in the summertime.
Aw.
Yeah, but I don't have a trampoline. I had one. I got one for free when I lived in Pennsylvania, and I brought it home. And my mom's like, "What are you gonna do with that?" I'm like, "I'm gonna set this thing up. We're gonna drink and like jump on the trampoline, and it's gonna be great." We would get done with work, and we would go buy like a case of beer and come home and just jump on the trampoline and like fall off of it and like get hurt and all that stuff. We had tons of fun, and my mom's like, "You're insane. Like that's so stupid." I moved out. I left the trampoline there, and next thing I know, like she was jumping on the trampoline like every single night. I'm like, "Oh, okay, yeah, you think it's insane too, I guess."
I can't jump on a trampoline anymore.
Why?
My back. Like with my 2 twisted vertebrae, it like jars my back.
Yeah.
I know I'm not even that old. I have such problems. I'm frail.
She played hockey, everybody. She's not frail.
Well, actually, that was from a car accident. But
Oh, right. Yeah, damn. That's right. Well, you did play hockey.
yeah,
You were all tough.
I used to be. Good night, hydroponic gardening.
Nighty night.
Later on.
They've got a trampoline there.
About fresh gator. I'm in.
Yeah, I've never had fresh, or no, I've had fresh, or I've had gator. No, I was thinking of turtle. When we went to, I think it was Grand Cayman, they had turtle, not turtle soup, turtle meat or something like that. And my sister was like a big conservationist. She was like, "No, you can't have it." And like, I was like, "Oh, okay." And I just never got it. And I've been kicking myself to this day. Like I should have just got it and tried it. Because I've tried just about every kind of meat that is out there. I used to go to all the wild game dinners. Like, I mean, I've had baboon liver pudding. I've had oh yeah, like you name any kind. I've had just about every kind of snake that anybody's ever killed. I've had any kind of deer meat that you could ever have. What's with all the 25?
I don't know.
What happened with the 25?
I am being said 25, and I'm assuming he was trying to guess my age, and then I'm like 25, and then everybody just started saying,
I know Susie's not 25.
I'm not 25 yet.
She will be a new decade old this year.
Yep.
In October.
Oh, yeah. And that's not 70. No. Although I feel like it.
69.
I can't believe nobody put in 420.
Yes, I'm turning 420 years old. Damn
That's
it.
old.
No, I'll be 30 this year.
Okay.
Yep. And before she turns 30, I'll be 41.
All right, guys. I got to take a break for a minute and relieve
Yeah.
the boss here.
Okay. See you in a bit.
I'll be back.
I've had gator. I remember having gator tail.
Isn't it fishy? Like I heard it was fishy.
I cannot remember. Like I said, I've had so much different wild game that
I've had kangaroo.
one of my absolute favorite was caribou.
Caribou is delicious.
Yeah, and it's like kind of bloody. Like, oh my
Moose is good.
Yep. Elk,
Elk, yeah.
good.
Well, we've got like an abundance of that over here, like bison.
bison's really, really good.
I know a lot of people here don't like that gamey meat. I love it. But then again, my dad and I used to hunt for it, so maybe you just grew up on that.
I'm not really into the gamey type meats, but that's usually a product of how you clean it, not just
the meat itself.
Yeah, like deer. Most people think it's gamey, but it's usually you didn't let it sit long enough and cold, or it was too warm when you cut it up, or something weird like that.
I am into gaming. That's exactly what we do.
I'm sure mine does too.
If you took my liver and if it has a little bit of give left, I'm pretty sure it's hard as a rock right now. But if you squeezed it out, like, it was an ongoing joke at the cabin. Every time mosquitoes would bite me, my dad would be like, "Oh, they're drunk now."
Wait, Hermit says I'm not a vegan or anything, but don't you think eating animals is pretty messed up? I'm an addict.
I don't see that.
Yeah, Hermit said that. No, I don't think it's pretty messed up. That's what they're there for.
I think if you do it humanely, it's freaking awesome. I don't like to see, like, stuff like,
You talking about trophy hunting?
No. Well, yeah, I don't like to see that either. Like where people kill like rare giraffes and stuff, and they're like, "Look at me, I'm such a man," and everybody's like, "Okay."
Well, but a lot of that is like
slaughterhouses, like where they like keep the animals in like really poor conditions, and they like slit their wrists, like, or not slit their wrists, slit their necks. and I saw this one with sheep, and they were like slitting their necks, and then they were cutting off their tails before they even were like dead yet. And I've seen also ones where, like, sorry, I probably maybe shouldn't even be talking about this, but where those contraptions where they put the cows in and they turn them over so they're like upside down. They just like let them bleed out. I don't like that. I like it like quick and easy and humanely, and that's what I like. But you never know, right?
Yeah, except for like the trophy hunting, like kind of has like a bad rap. Because a lot of the times it's like there's a rhinoceros that is, or like there's an elephant or something like that.
Oh, don't tell me about the elephants, please. I will cry.
Which usually something where they are messing up like crops. So like an entire village could be killed because they don't have any food.
Leave the elephants alone. I'm sorry. Like,
well, that's usually what it is.
More than I like people, though. So, but
it's usually something like that, and it's like
no. These people, these like doctors from the States, will go over there. They'll spend like $200,000 to go hunting, and then they'll kill this rare animal that's like going to be extinct soon. I really don't believe in that, and I especially don't like seeing pictures of it.
Well, it's not that they're going to be extinct soon, but they also give all the meat to the local village. So it's not like they just kill it and let it, I'll take it.
One of my other buddies brought up the argument too of like, when you're spending that much money for trophy hunting, that money goes into like fixing up and the village and putting in irrigation systems and all that. Like, honestly, I don't care about that. I'm sorry. I know it's horrible, and I'm like such a horrible person. I like animals more than I like people, but I also like to eat animals. So
yeah, and not only that, but it goes into conservation efforts to make sure that there's more of those animals so that they can keep on doing those kind of hunts.
Yeah, that's true.
But also, I don't like the whole like high fence thing. We're like, hey, we're going to put this big fence up and there's going to be a bunch of animals within it. And like somebody's going to pay $50,000 or $100,000. And they're just going to come in and like, we release this tiger like 2 days before and you can go ahead and shoot it. Like, I'm not into that.
Did you hear about that woman who crossed the barrier at the zoo and got like a major cut from a jaguar? And she's like, you guys need better safety. It's like, no, you just need to learn how to frickin' read.
Yeah, it's a damn jaguar. You stay the hell out of there, man.
Or the one where the family gets out, like in Africa somewhere, whatever, they get out of their car to get a closer look at cheetahs, And these cheetahs, like the mom has a baby in her freaking arms. And then you just see like the dad book it. Like he doesn't even save the woman and child. He just books it back to the car and she's carrying the baby. And these cheetahs are like hunting them, or they were maybe lions or something. I don't know. I'm like, you guys, be freaking smart. Like, honestly. Like,
Yeah,
go.
that's why I don't even want to go on safari or anything like that because I don't want to be around those kind of animals. Because I know
with the elephants that charge too, that is scary as all hell to see.
Yeah.
These people, and they're in like the van and they're videotape. They're like, but that's more of like a scare tactic. If you stand your ground to an elephant, it's not gonna do shit.
Oh, it still might mess you up. Knock your van over on its side or something.
But
No.
that's no. But that's when people like show their fear, and the elephant is like, I'm the dominant one here. This is my home. So when you're telling me that people are throwing fireballs at elephants because they're destroying their crops, well, yeah, but they're also on the animal's land. Like they're going in and like with their cars and stuff, and they're on the elephant's land. You know what I mean? The deer's not crossing the road. The road is crossing their home.
Well, it all depends because, like,
oh yeah, Herman, I did hear about
like
that.
with the elephant, they're coming into the crops because they know they can mess up the crops. And by mess up,
I
mean
don't know that they're messing up the crop.
well,
They're
no,
not.
by messing it up, I mean like they're eating it.
Okay, so Herman, I'm gonna elaborate on your point here. So it was it was a 3-month-old. What was it, like a cougar or something? It was 3 months old, but those things are massive at 3 months. And the thing was like attacking him. If it was between like a cougar like gonna kill me, and I would kill it. Like I would kill it with my bare hand. I would try anything in my power to make sure that I didn't die. But and there was, yeah, it was 3 months old, but yeah, it was still freaking huge. Like my dog at 3 months old was full grown.
I don't remember how big my dog was at 3 months old. I think she was still pretty small.
Yeah, I doubt that. That's well, yeah, maybe. January, February, March, April. Yeah, no, I guess he wasn't full grown because we got him right when he was about 3 months. But yeah, exactly, Cemetery. If you kill an animal, like trophy hunting, anything, you have to make sure that it gets eaten.
Well, a lot of the trophy hunting does get eaten, but by like the entire local village because you're not allowed to bring it back to the States.
Well, obviously not.
Yeah, so all the meat has to stay over there, and they usually just have like the entire village eat for like, a whole week.
Has anybody seen Border Security where you just see all the Asians coming into the States and they're like, no, I don't have any food on me. And there's like dead pig heads and like dead chickens in their suitcases, like, and they're just covered in bugs. Ugh.
No, I've never seen that.
So disgusting.
Oh, but a while back, Rocky said, thanks, Susie. Now I'm a vegetarian.
I've seen that. I'm sorry. I know. I think about this all the time when I'm watching these videos, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, I endorse that because I'm eating meat. I can't stop eating meat, but I also don't want that to happen. It's such a conundrum. I'm caught between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah, it's like
just put a little garlic on it, a little rosemary, and you're good. And then you forget all about it.
Yeah, hear it a little, Well, that's like Joe Rogan. He watched all those videos about factory farming and everything like that. And he made a decision like either A, I'm going to become a hunter, or B, I'm going to become, I don't think he said vegetarian or vegan, but just not eat meat anymore. Yeah. And then he started going hunting, and now that's like the only thing he eats is he'll go out, get like 3-4 elk in a year, a couple deer, something like that, and that's all he eats all year long.
I could get behind something like that because I'm from a hunting family as well, so there's never a shortage of meat. Like I'll call my dad and be like, hey, can you bring me some freaking meat? He'll bring me bags and bags of like deer and elk and moose. and or like even fish. Like I got a whole thing of walleye in the freezer too. But yeah, like that I could get behind. I could get behind not buying meat from the store anymore. If it's hunted and I know that it was like killed like in a humane way, then whatever. It's fair game at that point.
Yep. And we have, well, because where I live, we have tuna right off the coast.
Oh, I love tuna. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
I've
Fresh
never had tuna steak though.
Oh, tuna steak is the best. Grill that stuff. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
I've had tuna tartare, but I've never had like tuna steak.
I've had a ton of tuna steak because my brother-in-law's sister's husband worked on a charter boat, and they would have extra fish, and he would just be like, "Hey, I got like an extra like 10 pounds of tuna steak. You want it?" And we'd be like, "Heck yeah, man, give it to us." And we just cook that stuff up same day it got caught. That is some of the best fish ever. But I've also been to the local sushi place where they do sashimi, which is like raw fish.
Well,
And they do that with tuna steak. That is amazing. Actually, the one cruise I was on, they had fresh tuna too, and they did sashimi. That stuff's amazing, man. Thin little pieces of raw tuna.
Yeah, that's pretty similar to tuna tartare. But I saw this one where they were, I think it's like an Asian thing where they do that with chicken, and it's like raw chicken. And I remember this girl like I probably was in America, but I mean like Canada and or the States, like North America. And she was like posted a picture on Facebook where she's like, "Oh, I'm trying this new like chicken sashimi thing where it's like just literally like the chicken on a frying pan, grill for like 2 seconds, and it was like freaking so raw. It just made me want to throw up." And she got like super sick.
Yeah,
Like,
you get so much.
You're such a dunce. Like, geez, oh man.
No, I'm very weird about what kind of meat that I eat raw.
Well,
Like-
especially in pork too. Like, I make sure my pork is like well cooked.
Oh, I make sure 170 degrees on my pork.
Yeah.
They just lowered the temperature to 160, and I'm like, I don't care what you say. I still go to 170.
I do. I take it off at 160, but then I let it rest for like 10 minutes, and it usually goes up 5 to 7 degrees. And because I don't like it where it's like dry, but yeah, if you marinate it like for a couple days and then you have it at 170, it'll be good.
Yeah, but I am not doing that undercooked.
No.
Chicken and pork, both. No way. Beef, sure.
Oh yeah, I undercook my beef like way too much. I like blue rare steaks. Like I like it almost cold.
Yeah, red meat and tuna are the only things that I will do like either rare or, undercooked.
I've actually accidentally eaten a raw steak.
I know. Yeah, tell that story.
Oh no, it's not really a story. I was camping with my buddies and I had like a cooler full of meat and I was so dry. I was just hammered. And I remember cutting up all the little pieces of steak and putting them on like the stick for everybody to like pass around and whatever. And they're all cooking theirs and I did mine last. And then I put the last piece of raw meat on the stick. And then I started licking my fingers. I was like, oh my God, this is good. And then in my head, I'm like, I already cooked the steak. So I started just eating it and I ate the whole thing. And my buddy Shane was like, you do realize you just ate like a raw steak. And I'm like, all right, well, too late now. But it was delicious. Oh, good. It makes my mouth water.
It's so great.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I remember being like a bottle down of Crown Royal at that point, just like by myself.
Yeah, I've never done that. I would have thrown that on the grill or like in the fire or whatever and cooked it way too much. Like that's me drunk.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't have been as good.
I know. Well, that's
The
me.
next day, like, this is how drunk we were. The next day, we had like 7 red flags all over our tent, and they're like, "You had a violation. You had a violation. You had a violation." And we're like, "Oh fuck! Like, what now? Oh, your cooler was wide open, so the bears were gonna be there, and you didn't put your fire pit out, and no drinking allowed. And you guys were too loud, and and just like, it was so crazy. We're like, what happened last night? Oh yeah, we weren't allowed to drink there, but that didn't stop us. We don't listen to rules very well.
Yeah, that's a horrible camping spot.
It was so expensive too. Well, it was at Clear Lake near Dauphin, like a Riding Mountain kind of area. But yeah, no, that was no. Manitoba is worse than terrible. It's if you move here from like another country or another province, you cannot say that, because you came here willingly, and then you'll you'll hate it. You did that on purpose.
Yeah, you'll love that song, I Hate Winnipeg.
Yes.
Wait, Dauphin Lake?
No, Clear Lake.
Where's that at?
It's
South of Dauphin?
what?
South of Dauphin? No, that's
I think it
Edward.
would be like, hold on. I know it's east of Dauphin.
Okay. Well, east is.
Kind of south.
Huh?
Southeast, I think. I'm not sure exactly. But actually, that lake is beautiful. You can see like 50 feet down. It's not big. It's not a big lake.
Prime Lake. Tamarack Lake. It's east of Dauphin?
I think. Don't quote me on that. It's been a couple of years since I've been there. All I know is they also have this beautiful hiking trail. It takes a couple hours to hike. Oh, it's so nice.
Here's Beaver Dam Lake, Little Water Lake, on a beach lake, on a beach.
Well, cemetery, you're not exactly like living like a homeless person, because technically you bring all your food and beer in a cooler, and I don't remember the last time I saw a homeless person with a cooler full of beer.
Good point.
It's just nice to be in the wilderness, and I don't see many homeless people in the wilderness either. they're all at Portage in Maine.
Pleasant Valley Reservoir.
Yeah, the camping is nice up here. Actually, I remember camping in BC. My family and I used to go to BC all the time. We'd drive down there with our tent trailer. And, but you had like a special call for like grizzly bears, because they're everywhere there. I think, Hermit, you said you're in Alberta. I think there might be grizzlies there too. Not around the city, obviously.
Oh no, they wander into the city.
When I lived in Calgary, I've never ever seen a grizzly bear in the city.
I was joking.
Oh. Well, I've seen moose. Well, I haven't seen moose, but I've seen news clippings of, there was a moose on the loose.
In the who?
There was a moose on the loose, literally, down one of our major streets here. And for 2 days, it was just roaming up and down one of our major streets called Pembina here. And and they had to tranquilize it and take it back to the, or no, I think they actually just killed it. Or no, because they wouldn't do that. Or maybe they did. I don't know. But I just remember seeing that right by where the university is, and I'm like, how the hell did that thing get in here? I remember going to the lake and back, but deer, we have tons of deer in this city. Oh my gosh, it's just such a nuisance. Like they'll jump your fence. Like you can have like a 6-foot fence and they'll still jump over it.
Oh yeah.
Like my old house in Charleswood, now is in the suburbs. We used to have we have like a big forest over there, and there's just deer like mad over there. You're driving home from work at like 2 a.m. You're like, ugh, and it's bad. Seen a lot of accidents.
Most deer can jump 10 foot straight up. I believe that's the number. Maybe I'm thinking 8, but it's over.
It's certainly over 6 foot.
Yeah, it's definitely over 6. I'm pretty sure it's 10, but I could be wrong about that. But that's from like a standstill. Just jump straight up and clear it.
I remember they'd come into our backyard in Charleswood and they'd eat all my mom's, like they'd eat her whole garden. What's up, Fixter?
So Fixter.
Yeah, they're just such a nuisance. That's why it's so, and where my dad lives, he lives just outside of town now. And you, like, even just driving to his place, there's like deer everywhere. It's almost not fair to hunt for deer over here.
Well, that's not very true. Because those things can smell so good. Like if you are like anywhere down or upwind, that deer's gonna notice you.
Well, no, we bow hunt and we have tree stands.
Yeah.
And they'll come right there.
I would bow hunt right in my backyard, and good luck. Like the first week or two, you got a chance, but after that, they became nocturnal, and you would never see any deer.
Well, that's how Fixter. I love deer. I know most people love deer, but
I like deer as like an animal, but as food,
I love deer as food.
yeah, I'm not really a fan.
Oh, I love it. Love it.
I stopped deer hunting, not because I don't want to shoot a deer, but mainly, well, I kept on deer.
Venison chili is like the best.
Yeah. But I just like deer hunting just for watching the deer. I like taking my video camera and just videotaping deer. Which, by the way, if you want to see a pretty decent video, I have, I think it was 2009, 2010, something like that. It's on my channel. It's like Young Bucks Fighting or something like that. And it's a whole pile of deer in a field, like fighting with each other. It's awesome. It's like 3, 4, 5 point bucks all like fighting with each other in the rain. Deer zombie virus. I haven't heard of that yet. Wait, what? Deer must be cooked right? Or it can be horrible? No, I'm pretty sure deer can be good no matter how you cook it, as long as it's processed correctly. If you don't like cure it right, if you don't like, cut it up right, if it gets too warm while you're cutting it up or anything like that, that's when it sucks. And here it's North Carolina. When it's hunting season, when it's bow season, that's usually when I like to hunt. That's like September. It's still like 80, 90 degrees. So that is not the ideal time to be shooting a deer and then letting it sit. Yeah, and it gets very gamey like, and I don't like that. But also, I've said it a million times on this channel, but I think I've had my fair share of deer. I grew up eating like nothing but deer. Deer, bear, elk, you know, all kind of different stuff. I think I've had more than my fair share of deer. And if I never have deer again, I'm fine with that. The deer jerky is only good when Blumberg makes it. If Blumberg's making it, I'm all in. I love his deer jerky. That's the best. I mean, I'm sure other people can make it good too, but I don't think anybody has sent me any of their deer jerky. I believe maybe, did I hear about that? Deer something. No, I'm thinking of, no, I was thinking of, what's that new tick thing that's out? There's something like if you get bit by this tick that has this new pathogen, then something happens. I can't remember what it was. I don't think it's like he turns you into a zombie or something, but something along that lines. Or not. Wait, it was something weird, like you become allergic to sunlight, or how was it? I forget. There was some new tick-borne dilly. It just came out. And it wasn't Lyme disease. I know all about Lyme disease. I know lots of people that have had Lyme disease. I haven't. I've been bitten by so many ticks that I actually had myself tested because I really thought that I had Lyme disease. And just like Wayne's World, where he's like, I thought I had mono for an entire year once, but it just turned out I was really bored. Yeah, apparently that was the same thing with me. Wait, you just looked up the deer zombie virus? Yeah, we'll do it. Oops, wrong keyboard. The deer zombie virus has hit 24 states. It's been reported in deer, elk, and moose across 24 states. Oh, that's not. Oh, I thought it was something new. The deer zombie deer virus. That's chronic waste disease. That's been around for a long time. My dad actually killed a deer that had chronic waste disease. I believe it got hit by a car and its stomach flipped so that it couldn't actually eat and it was just wasting away. I believe that's what happened to that deer. Right, yeah, it's a prion disease, which I believe is in, neurodegenerative disease. No. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure the deer he shot had chronic waste disease, chronic wasting disease, chronic waste disease, something like that. But they're saying that it's definitely like a prion. Yeah, and if you eat the meat, then you could get it too. All right, and another theory claims that the culprit behind the disease is a bacterium called Spiroplasma.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up. What are you doing over there?
Breaking stuff.
Why are you breaking stuff?
Not on purpose.
I thought you were doing it on purpose.
All right, peace out, Brandon. What's up, Freaky?
Later, Brandon. What's up, Freaky?
Were we talking about the Lone Star tick that makes you allergic to meat?
Oh, was that the one? Yeah, was that the one I was thinking of?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just saying there was a tick that did something to you, but I couldn't remember what it was. That's the one that makes you allergic to meat?
Yeah.
I would be such an angry person if I got that. Like
Yeah.
70 to 80% of my diet is all meat. And if I got that, I would be so mad. I'd probably keep on eating meat anyway. But no, the other thing was, what was it, Rocky, I think? Wasn't it Rocky that brought it up? Yeah, look up deer zombie virus in the news. It's pretty messed up. And it's all about chronic waste disease, which I've heard about for like 20, 25 years, maybe 30 years now. And
I hate that.
I love how every time your phone goes off, you freak out like, oh my God, my phone went off. Like,
No, it surprises me.
yeah. That cracks me up. Because your phone goes off all the time. But every time it goes off, you're like, oh my God, I didn't expect that thing to go off. Steven, do you mean like the Disney character?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Or do you just mean like I'm goofy? Well, I was trying to wait for Chad to come back, but I gotta go take a whiz. So you gotta entertain everybody for a minute.
Oh, great.
Yep, it's all on you.
Yep. All right. Let's see if I can prop this stupid thing up. I'm dealing. Yeah. I'm the Guido. Susie, just shut up, Lumber. I don't know. So, how's everyone's peppers? That's Chad. He's just gone to relieve the boss for a little while. He's got 7 kids over at his place right now. So Pray for Chad. Yes, Blumberg, and then you can tell us about your fishing trip. Freaky, no, he's not at work. He's just gone to relieve his wife, aka the boss, from kid duty for a bit. I think he's a teacher, so I don't know if he works this late. Yeah. The man is the head of the house, but the woman is the neck, and she can turn the head any way she wants. So I've heard. Don't quote me on that, though. I might get in trouble. Hamburger cream soda. What's up, kid? She's such a good girl. It's very, very sticky. Oh, bubblegum. I can live with that. What's up, Bounty? Ugh. Ah, thank gosh.
Keep them entertained.
Nope.
It's fun by yourself, isn't it?
Nope. It's weird. I can talk up a storm, but then when I'm by myself, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Shuller's falling asleep.
Yeah, thanks, Rob. What's up, Bounty?
Blumberg said he'll be here right away.
Yeah, he's been saying that for like 3 hours now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna end the live stream like right when Blumberg gets here.
He's probably just tired from fishing all day.
The funny thing is, I had a whole pile of people that were like, I'll be on Friday. I'll be on Friday. I invited a whole pile of them, and nobody has joined.
Mayo soda.
That sounds very gross. Mayo in general is just gross. Freaking hate mayo. The only time I like mayo is like in tuna salad. Or
that's so funny. I was just about to bring up in tuna. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only time I like mayo in anything. Like mayo on a sandwich? No. Get that out of there. That is so gross.
Yeah.
No. Miracle Whip? I kind of like some Miracle Whip.
That's mayo, you dunce.
No, it's like the way my friend brought it up was it's kind of like rotten mayo. Ew. Like it's got that zing to it, and he's like, "No, that is so gross. It's like mayo that was left out in the sun for like 2 days." Which I don't agree with, but because I love like tuna salad made with mayo. Oh yeah, that's the way to go. But regular mayo, make blue cheese out of it. Make what else do we make out of it? croquettes. I guess we made tuna salad, but I'd rather have like tuna salad, chicken salad made out of like Miracle Whip. I like that zing to it.
What about like pasta salad or potato salad?
Yeah, no, I think that usually that's better with like regular mayo. I don't know. I can't remember ever having like potato salad made with Miracle Whip. I'm sure it's pretty good, but I don't remember ever having it. Tomato slices on bread with Miracle Whip. That's pretty darn good. But then you got to like add some ham or some turkey or, you know, got to have some meat to it too. Or wait, no, what is it? BLT? Bacon, lettuce, tomato? Oh, yeah. Wait, I guess that for some reason I thought mayonnaise was in the title.
An MBLT.
There you go. MBLT.
MBLT. Oh, Rubsy, where are you?
WNBC. WNBC. That's all I kept thinking when you said MBLT.
Cookies with ranch. Ugh.
Ew. I am not a big ranch fan.
I'm not a big cookie fan.
Yeah, me neither. I really do not like cookies. I don't like sweets in general.
Well, I don't either, but I like veggies and ranch, but I also mix my ranch with hot sauce.
Yeah, like green peppers, celery, carrots,
yeah.
ranch. Oh yeah.
Cucumber.
Yeah, but as far as like ranch on like a sandwich or something,
no, I don't. I don't even really eat sandwiches that often.
Well, you got to have like a very specific sandwich that ranch fits in good, and then I'll be down for the ranch cause. But
you know what's so good, Kate? So those little dry ribs, if you mix hot sauce with Caesar dressing, I know it sounds so gross, but that is so good on dry ribs. Oh, like just salt and pepper dry ribs. Fuck, it's so. Oh.
I don't know. I
can't. You'd have to try it.
I don't remember the last time I had ribs. I'm not a big rib fan just because it always seems like it's such a waste. You get like this much, like, you know, rib and meat. But then like when it all comes down to it, it's like this much meat. And it's, I don't know. I get all disappointed. Like, man, I could have had
so much the right like ribs. Like you gotta find the right one where it's not all bone.
Or like country ribs. Those are really good. Where there's no bone.
Oh, okay. Cookies at a ranch sounds better, Freaky says, yeah. Cookies at a ranch, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not big on cookies or chips or...
Oh, I love chips. Salty? I'm all for.
Yeah, come on over.
Sweet?
Look, it's Chip.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh, okay, or not. All right. That's usually the reaction I get.
15.
Oh, is that age?
Oh, mercy.
No bounty. I saw the video in my subscription, but I did not actually click on it. Oh, that's a good one, Rocky.
I would.
Yeah, I'd probably do it. I wouldn't like it, but I'd probably do it just for the $100.
Yeah.
No,
I can do it right
actually,
now.
no. A whole
Do it right now for free. No, I wouldn't.
a
I
whole
would.
pizza and 4 cookies. No, I don't
But
think
what
I actually
kind of
physically
pizza and what size of pizza, and also what kind of cookies and how big are
Yeah,
these
is it
cookies?
like a small pizza? Like maybe I could do that, but like an 18-inch
Yeah,
pizza,
no, I wouldn't be able.
there's
Oh,
no way I could do that.
I'm sick just thinking about it.
I mean, well, what is the timeline? Is it over like 2 days or 3 days or something like that? Then I could probably do it.
Yeah,
but-
because if it was over my lifetime, I've already done that. So.
Yeah, but I don't think I would actually want to. I'd rather drink that 2/3 of a Jack Daniel's fifth than eat a whole pizza and 4 cookies.
If I smoke a lot of weed, I probably could do it.
I would rather do the 2/3 of a Jack Daniel's fifth on a live stream than eat a whole pizza and 4
All
cookies.
right, then it's settled. Go get one. All talk. All talk.
Well, I will when I take a vacation. But I can't do it while I'm not on vacation. Lay down. Jesus, what are you doing? Lay down.
She's jealous.
Man. This dog was freaking out when I came home today. I have no clue why. She was like sniffing me and jumping all over me and just freaking out.
Yeah.
You hear that? Look at her goofy little ears. This one got chewed on by the white dog. And that's why it's like goofy looking. It's like all crinkled up. And this one over here like does the flop over thing.
See a hermit?
Look at her hermit. Yeah, it looks like she's watching somebody, but she's just hearing noises outside. She wants to.
I like that freaky. Sleep well, but not in one. I've never heard that before.
That probably wouldn't be a great sleep.
No, you probably wouldn't wake up.
Or it would be kind of wet.
Chad says it's loud there, so he's got to mute his microphone. Yes, Freaky, that's not what wet dreams are made of.
Well, that could be what wet dreams are made of. If you're sleeping in a wheel, it would definitely be wet.
Yeah, but well, we won't get into that.
Huh. You know what a wet dream is?
She's like licking her lips. Ew.
She's a goofball. What are you doing? Well, that's a very good valid point, Cemetery. I guess you could do that. But I don't know why you would want to do that, but you could.
I suppose you could. If that's what you're
I don't
into. I don't know.
Everybody's got their own dreams, so all of them.
I had like the craziest dream actually just today.
Oh yeah, what was it?
No, I don't want to say it because it's really bad.
I love when people have
No,
messed
no,
up
no.
dreams.
Yeah,
Ned, tell me when we're not live.
yeah.
I love messed up dreams. I love having messed up dreams.
Oh no, it was like this was messed up. I woke up and like my stomach was hurting. I was like, oh, like I was like, what the hell? I didn't know like where I was when I woke up. I don't know what time it was. I heard my phone vibrating.
Oh, that was me.
Yeah, I know. And I was like, oh, what the hell? And then I'm like, crap, it's 8:30.
I have some messed up dreams, man. I remember dreams where I woke up where I'm like, what the heck just happened? Well, here, just what day was it? Wednesday. I woke up at 9 o'clock at night and I was like, why is it so dark at 9 o'clock in the morning? Like totally not realizing like I was up until like 2. And I had a messed up dream. So I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah. Every time I wake up from like a really crazy dream, I have to like lay there for 10 minutes and just be like, what happened? Where am I? What time is it? And what day is it?
Yeah, I came out into the living room. I'm like, okay, well, it's time for the Bat and Bear show because it's Thursday. And I kept hitting refresh. I'm like, where the hell is the notification? He should be live in like 10 minutes. Why is there no notification? Then I looked at the clock and I'm like, Wednesday? What do you mean Wednesday? It's freaking Thursday. It's not Wednesday. And it like I had to convince myself. I had to look at all my phones, my tablet. I had to look at I had to Google it on my computer. I'm like, there's no way it's Wednesday. Like it's Thursday, man. Like I was so out of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then it turns out it was Wednesday. Then I was kind of mad because I thought I lost a day.
And you're like, oh, I have to work tomorrow.
Well, that's why I went live. I was like, man, this sucks, man. Like, how the hell am I? I thought I lost a day, but I didn't. So, heck with it. I'll go live.
Yeah.
I love nights like that.
Look at your dog.
She's such a cutie. Oh, boobies. What a cutie girl. She's got her paw like all curled around.
I wish my dog was that chill. Whoa.
Well, she's also, how old's your dog? Like a year now?
March. A year and 2 months.
Yeah, she's like
He.
8 years, 9 years, something like that.
Oh, her. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, she's kind of old.
I think Coda's gonna live until he's like 30 just to spite me.
Oh, look at that. I'm Ice Cube and you're Britney Spears.
Good Lord. It's Britney, bitch.
Okay, well, who's Davey?
Falcor.
Look how cute. Oh.
Look at her little rolls on her neck. She looks like she has no neck right now.
Oh yeah. She's got rolls all over the place. She's got this big old fat belly.
She needs a bra.
Yeah. Do they make a dog bra?
I don't know.
That was funny. Last summer, my aunt and uncle were visiting me, and they're like, "Have you had that dog like forever? Like, did you adopt her?" And I'm like, "No, I've had her since she was 6 weeks old." And they're like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Okay, well, did she have puppies?" And I'm like, "No, she's never had."
It looks like she had puppies.
Yeah, and they're like, "Well, why are her like, what'd they say, udders?" They said something goofy, like udders or something like that. Like, why are they so big? And I'm like, I don't know. Like,
She's not fixed. That's probably why.
well, yeah, she's not fixed. They're like, that's so weird. It's like she had puppies. I'm like, she didn't have puppies, man. Like, I've had her since she was 6 weeks old. Like, I know for sure she did not have puppies.
Well, it does look like it, though.
Yeah. You want to have puppies? You're probably too old.
Yeah, probably.
8 years old. That's like what?
Breasticles? Oh, that's the exact way to describe them, too.
Why am I thinking the wrong way? Yeah, if she's like 8 years old, that's like 56 years old human.
Is your door open?
Yeah.
I can hear your wind chimes again.
Yeah, I can feel the breeze blowing in.
That must be nice.
It's still pretty damn hot.
Not here.
Oh, cutie pie. Look at this cute puppy dog.
Oh, yeah.
Chad's still out yelling at all the kids. I was going to say beating the kids, but that's just not funny.
No.
I don't think anybody would believe me when I say it, and they would think I'm joking, but I just don't want to say that because that's probably wrong.
Probably. No, he loves those kids. All 7 of them.
You ever hear that argument that you can make with somebody? Like, when did you stop beating your wife? Because you're damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of thing. Like, if you say, like, I stopped beating my wife, well, that makes it sound like you did beat your wife. But if you're like, I never beat my wife, it's what was that?
Whatever you're trying to say, I've never heard of it.
Pretty funny argument. Throwing things around again? Oh, boobies. Look at this cute doggy. What a cutie dog. The gigantic head. Look at the size of the noggin on that dog. Look at that. Gigantic, man. Like Susie said, this has got to be like the most chill dog ever. Yeah. You chill? Are you? Yeah, isn't this such a chill dog? She is so cute.
Oh, freezing.
You're freezing. Meanwhile, over here, I got the door wide open.
Later, freaky geek.
Oh, later, freaky. He's running away. I have no clue who Tiffany Darwish is. I know who Tiffany Haddish is.
Oh, that was weird.
Thanks, Lisa. I think she's super cute, too.
What's up, JRF?
Such a goofy little redhead.
Steven, you're so weird.
How's the party going on over there, Chad?
Just got them all the way down, except for one.
Oh,
That's my niece Parker.
Parker.
I don't see her. She's still awake.
Tiffany's last name was Darwish? I thought she was one of those one-name wonders where she only went by Tiffany. I think we're low now.
Yeah.
I had no clue what her last name was.
The more you know.
Yeah. The more you know. Yeah, exactly.
Nice. I am into pain. Changed LED taillights on his bro's truck. You should, well, if you're going to change lights, do all LEDs. That's what I did on my truck. I changed every single light on my entire vehicle except for the dashboard lights over to LED. Which, by the way, I get compliments all the time. Every time somebody sees my truck at night and they see my my overhead lights, they're like, dude, what's up with your lights? And I'm like, what about them? Like, they're so bright. Like, they're like really blue. I'm like, yeah, it's called super blue. I have super blue lights and super white. But I've gotten like, I don't know, like a half a dozen compliments in the last like 4 months just on my head or on my overhead lights. And they were really cheap. I think they were like, I don't know, $4 or $5 for two. All of the LED lights I have were really cheap, except for the headlights. Because the headlights were like $50 for two, and then I had to buy the LED driver or whatever the heck they call it. Yeah, my truck's all LED. Every single light, tail lights, marker lights, headlights, overhead lights, every light. And the cheap blue shit was not bad. What you doing, Q?
Oh, well, I just grabbed a beer. My dog is like crying out there.
Yeah. Who wants in?
Yeah, I know. All right, Scheller, have a good night, man.
He wants to come in and mess stuff up.
Yeah, I know.
Let him in.
No. He's too
Yeah, let him in. Let him in up on your lap. Just like this. Like, oh, look.
No, he can't sit still.
Yeah, no. That's funny. Maybe he'll have a stick in his mouth.
No, I already chewed that up.
I
And it's all over the rug right now.
was going to say, did he put it all over like the rug or the carpet or
And
whatever?
he actually threw up, and it was all just sticks. I had to clean that up. Just,
I love that dog. What a
I
nut
just
job.
heard him like, and at first I thought he was choking, and I started freaking out. And then I'm like, oh no, you're just gonna throw it. Ugh.
I am into pain. What kind of truck do I have? I've got an 06 Dodge Ram Hemi with 5.7 Hemi, four-wheel drive, 1500 SLT, which I did tons of work to on my channel. It was chrome grille, chrome and white bumper on the rear and the front. I painted it all black. It had stock wheels. I put aftermarket wheels that I painted black. 33 1250s on there. Put fender flares on it. I did LEDs the whole way around, every light. Removed the tailgate. Put a toolbox in the back. Painted the toolbox black. What else did I do?
But now you're talking. 04 GMC.
Oh yeah, 2500. Is that a Duramax? Is that a diesel? Or is it gas? Oh, the 6.0. That's a gas then, right?
JRF says he spent $35 on all the lights on his truck, and they're all LEDs, I would imagine.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I paid, except for the headlights. The headlights were like $50 plus, like I think $35 for the LED controllers, something like that. Yeah, so I'm into paying. You got a 6.0 gas engine then? What is that? 345. So what is that? Like a 585 cubic inch, something like that.
It's cold in here.
Well, Canada.
No, like it's usually warm in here, but I'm like freezing. I might have to put on a hoodie.
Did you leave the window open again?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I love how you had to look. You're like, I don't think so. Oh.
No, the blinds are down, so I'm assuming it's not open.
Oh, dang. Yeah, bigger than a 350 because my 5.9 was a 360. Now 5.7 is a 345. And I thought about like changing out my headlights. I still might do that. Just change to like projector lenses or just get brand new headlights or something like that. I want the like black because I have the grill black, the bumper black. I want like the black background headlights because mine are like silver in the background, like reflective in the background and clear, you know, everywhere else. But I want like black. I think that would be cool.
Can you do that though?
Yeah. Well, you got to pay for it. And then I've seen a lot of reviews of the people that got that were like, these things suck. Like after 2 months, they started fogging up on the inside and stuff like that. So Makes me think like I should get them, like take them apart, and then just like totally seal them up myself. That way, I don't have to worry about like the factory sealing. Yeah. Well, I've been thinking about that for a while, Cemetery.
Yeah.
But that's going to be a little while before I actually do that. I gotta get some other things done first. Which, I think I'll be making a video about it.
You will.
Yeah, you know me. Anytime I've got something going on, I'll make a video about it. But if I do, it will be a video unlike any video I've ever made. I do a lot of like, look what I'm doing kind of things, but I never do like, look what I'm going.
And you made fun of me for Blizzarded. Come on. Look what I'm going. That doesn't make any sense.
No, I said, look what I'm doing.
No, and then you're like, it's usually look what I'm doing, but not look what I'm going.
Yeah, look. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that.
Talk it out. Just talk it out.
Nah, I think it's better if I don't.
Okay.
Just leave it up to that. You'll have to tune in. It will be awesome. You'll be there. You'll have fun. And I will know that you had fun because you were there.
Oh, man.
It has quieted down considerably in my house.
No kidding. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, so did your voice.
Well, I think everybody's sleeping now.
No, they're not asleep yet. They're all playing quietly.
It's only 11:30 there.
It's 12:30 here.
Oh, right. Oh, I always forget that. The line's like just west of you, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. I always screw that up.
Well, it's 11:30 here.
Yeah. Well, where Brando is, Happy Pepper, Fixter, that's all 11:30 right now too. But Chad is just east of the line. He would be on the same line as New York, Pennsylvania, Ohio. I should remember that. I drove right through Indiana, through Illinois, all the way to Colorado. Yep. Where Lisa is in Texas, it's 11:30.
These kids were up. Most of the kids that are staying here are not on spring break, so they had to go to school today. And their school started at 7:30 this morning, so they are up late.
Holy crap. That's early.
You had to go to school on a Saturday?
It's Friday.
Saturday.
This is Friday night meetups, dude.
Yeah, it's Saturday.
They had to go to school yesterday.
Oh, yesterday. Okay, my bad.
Yeah. You don't have to go to school today, thankfully.
I was gonna say they gotta go to school on a Saturday. That's just mean. You can't do that to kids.
You've got your dog with you, and I've got my cat here right next to the keyboard. Just chilling like a villain.
My big old pit bull. He's so mean.
Yo, what's up?
What's up, Blob?
What's going on?
Got the crazy tribe all settled in.
You got a bunch of company over there?
Oh yeah, 7 kids.
Dang. That's a handful.
Yes.
What's up, Rev?
None.
What's up, everybody in the chat? What's up, Lisa? What's up, Cemetery? What's up, JRF? What's up, Steven? What's up, Payne? What's up, Susie?
What's up, Blum? How you doing?
Doing good.
So, tell us about fishing.
It was pretty good. It wasn't as good as I had hoped for. The river conditions weren't the best. The water was a bit high and flowing pretty fast, but could have been a lot worse. I mean, it was pretty good. Caught a good bit of fish, and like I said earlier in the chat, I caught like a really nice rainbow. So that was cool.
You got pictures?
Yeah, I got a picture of it. Which it wasn't like the trout that I've caught, but it was still a good one. That's the biggest rainbow that I caught today. It's a pretty big fish. It was probably close to 20 inches, if not over 20. I didn't measure it actually, but it was probably a good 20 inches. That's a big rainbow.
Yeah.
And I caught it on 4-pound test.
On 4-pound test, you said?
Yeah.
Holy.
That's what I use when I trout fish most of the time. Like, this isn't from today. This is from a couple years ago. But this was the biggest rainbow I ever caught, and that one was 6'3", and I caught that on 4-pound test also. But it wasn't as pretty as the one that I caught today. The one that I caught today, it like when they get bigger, I swear they aren't as pretty. Like the bigger that they get. The one that I caught today was like still in the size range of being really pretty, and it had like the beautiful and the pink stripe really vivid on it. It had all its fins and stuff too, which a lot of times when you catch hatchery raised fish, the fins will be worn off down to like a nub because they're like they have like a concrete run in the hatcheries. Like it's not like a gravel bottom or a sand bottom or anything. It's like a concrete bottom. And so a lot of times they'll have their fins are like rubbed off or like worn off. Especially the like I guess those are they the pectoral fins? The ones that are like up front, like next to the gills. Yeah. Like those ones are usually worn off, and it had the full fins on both sides, and it had a really nice tail. Like its tail wasn't all beat up or anything. It was a nice, healthy looking fish. Which it wasn't a wild trout. The trout that I catch here are not wild trout. They're ones that are stocked. Because the river that I fish doesn't have trout in it, and they're only there in like the colder months. Pretty much from like December until like May. I've caught them sometimes during the summer, and I caught one back years ago that I caught in May that was a really big one. It was the first really big one I caught that was like 5.5 pounds, and I caught it about 10 miles away from where they put in fish. And I think that one might have survived the season, but I'm not sure. I've heard stories also of people catching them like in November before they've ever put in any like ones that have survived a full year. But I've never caught one later in the year than July. Not to say that there aren't maybe some that survive in like some springs and stuff that run in where there's cooler water, but For the most part, the river around here, it gets real warm in the summertime. I mean, it'll get to where it feels like bath water. And anybody that knows anything about trout, they're a cold water species. And when the water temp gets in like the 60s, that's kind of like danger zone for trout. And
Yeah.
during the summer, the river gets in the 70s here, so it's like the point at which the trout are like cooking in the water.
Well, that's why whenever we go trout fishing, we go more up north on the lakes up there, and we catch like massive oak trout, like massive. I mean, I'm telling you, they're freaking huge up there.
Yeah, and during the summer when people are fishing for lake trout, they fish real deep
Mm-hmm.
because they're down in that deep, cooler water. They can't. And also, you gotta be careful, like to like release them quick and like help like point them back down, because if you don't uh, get them to where they're pointed down, then sometimes they won't make it back through that warm water back to the cold water.
I'm gonna see if I can.
I've never fished for trout in situations like that in real deep water, but I know a fair bit about it from like watching shows and videos over the years, and I know that that's something I've heard is that when they catch those big lake trout out of deep water, and some other species as well, they have to like point the fish back down so it'll swim straight back down and have the best chance of getting through all that warm water back to the cool water, because it'll put them in shock real quick.
Trying to find.
I mean, it's no different from like the kind of shock that you get when you go from like the room in there out into like the cold weather outside.
True. Yeah, definitely. 100%
Once you're like
accurate.
adjusted to something and you're used to like living in something, and then you go to drastic polar opposites, like it can kill you if you can't prepare.
Well, that's why, like, our weather here is so drastic that a lot of people do get just like really sick to the point where they can hardly handle it.
Yeah.
Mostly like kind of older people, but
What's up, Lisa? Sorry, that was like a while ago. I missed that comment. I've said what's up to you like 3 times tonight, though, Lisa. I don't feel bad about it.
just trying to find a picture of that lake trout that my buddy caught.
Yeah, I would love to catch a lake trout. I've only ever caught rainbows. I've never caught any other species of trout. There's a lot of species of trout, and there's a lot of ones I'd like to catch. There's a couple that can be found in Tennessee. I don't know about lake trout. They may be somewhere.
Look at this catfish my buddy caught. That one's pretty big, like for just the river.
Yeah, that's a really nice channel catfish. Channel catfish don't get as big as the other species. That's a nice channel cat.
Yeah, that one was good. God, he caught a super nice lake trout, though. I really want to show you. Just massive. I don't think I'm gonna find it on here though. No. Yeah, I really don't think I'll be able to find it.
So you said you're eating one of those peppers tonight?
Me? No. What peppers?
Those ones that are just sitting over there teasing everyone in the background.
No, I'm probably not gonna eat those ones. Yeah. Do what?
I said it's too hot for you.
I haven't actually ever tried them before.
Well, there you go. Late night pod review by Susie.
Cemetery, you may be the Eggman, but I am the walrus. Here's a picture of my dad with his near world record cobia.
Holy cow.
Crap.
93 pounds?
How tall is
Yeah.
your dad?
6'1".
Oh my gosh. That's another thing's like 6 feet.
That's a freaking fish. That's awesome.
So I'm hoping to catch one.
Was that on a lake over there? Like where? I never.
That's in the ocean.
That's the okay.
Yeah.
So, Chad, when is Walrus Nation taking a trip down south to Tennessee?
Let's see. I'm going to Florida next weekend. And then, I don't know, Tennessee is not that far away, so I have to find a time.
Yeah, we've talked about it. You're only like 4 hours away or something.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I should be able to make that trip on a weekend or something.
You're a lot closer than I am. It's like 10 hours from me.
Well, that and he's into fishing. He's got to come fishing with me.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. That would be an awesome like collab if you guys.
It would be.
Peppers and fishing.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, wait till you see the collabs I'm working on.
What are those?
Well, I got to meet up with Dave and trying to do that for like 4 years, 3 years, something like that.
Yeah. Where? Oh yeah, he's West Virginia. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's like 8 or 9 hours away from me.
That's not too bad.
You guys going to meet somewhere in the middle or something?
Nah. We've always said either he would come here or I would go there. More than likely, I'd go there. But now I have a pile of people that I would like to do collabs with. So this is the year, though. I'm going to make some of them happen.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, like is that Parker? I knew you were. Aw, she's so cute, man.
On what's up, Eric? I just like looked back and I said hello to everybody else in the chat. I didn't see you there, Eric. I'm sorry. What's up, Bounty?
What's up, Bounty? How'd you feel after
Dang,
Chuck?
Cemetery, where are you at that you're only 6 hours away? 6 hours or less, he says.
Yeah, but Blumberg's not in Nashville. He's in Franklin.
I'm like 20 minutes south of Nashville.
Yeah, so it takes
So depending on where Cemetery is, which I'm pretty sure he's north of me somewhere. I can't remember where. I know I've heard him say something. But he's in Illinois.
Ooh, Illinois. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear about that, Cemetery.
Downey, how you feeling after that video earlier? Assuming that video was today.
No, I think it was yesterday.
That was crazy. I think I saw it pop up in my feed like either today or yesterday or something. I've just been busy and haven't had time to catch up on everything. But he sent me a link to it and I watched it and I was like, dang, like he polished that thing off like a champ.
Yeah, I think it was. I think it came out today.
Yeah, it was like 2/3 of a bottle of Jack rye, like single barrel rye.
So, right?
That's good stuff.
Wasn't it today?
I think it was earlier today, but I may be wrong.
Yeah, I thought it was earlier today, but I'm looking and I don't see it from earlier today. No, maybe it was yesterday then. Could have swore it was like just a couple hours ago.
No. God.
It was 11 hours ago he posted it. So I would assume it was from yesterday, unless he just got like really daytime drunk. 11 hours ago, that would have put it right around noon. So unless he smashed that thing at noon, it was probably from the day before.
Why is it not popping up on my feed?
Oh.
I saw it earlier.
Eric, to answer your question, I'm about 2 hours from Terre Haute.
It's not too far.
2 hours what direction?
I'm 2 hours south of Terre Haute.
Yeah.
My nephews actually live in Terre Haute, so
Oh, there it is. Yeah, 11 hours ago.
my older nephews.
Family man.
I've never been to Indiana other than driving through parts of it along the edges.
Yeah, I drove through on Route 70. All the way from Pittsburgh, Route 70, all the way to where the hell did I make it to? Yeah, wasn't it Denver? Yeah, right to Denver, and then went south. Yeah, I think. Yeah, then we went south on 25, all the way down to 25 down to 160, all the way over to Alamosa. Stayed there, and then hit 285 down into New Mexico, and then back up into Colorado.
Pretty sure that would be a long drive for me.
I can't remember what that drive was, but I know when we left here and went to Albuquerque and then drove up into Western Colorado, that was 40 hours there. This is all accounting for the time change. 40 hours there and 42 hours back. So that was like a work week just in the vehicle, and we did it straight. We had 3 drivers, and we would just switch off. We never stopped.
Yeah.
A hell of a lot of driving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She fell asleep, then she jumped up and took off.
She's so cute.
5 years old and only weighs about 20 pounds.
Holy.
She's a tiny one. So, Eric, you live 30 minutes south of Terre Haute.
So he's only like an hour and a half away from you.
Yeah.
That's cutting down the time right there. I have to meet up and do something.
You can do some fishing.
Yeah.
You can go
Yeah, I'm
check
sure
out.
Eric's into fishing. I think Eric is into fishing. I know he's into hunting and stuff.
Susie, you were talking earlier about big fishing poles. I've got a 11.5-foot catfishing rod.
That's
Yeah, I
big.
think that's like about what mine is too. Like it just towers over me. Like it's like probably twice my size almost.
Oh, way more than that.
So it's like 8 feet.
Maybe. I don't know.
'Cause you're
Oh,
tiny.
it's massive. I could probably cast that thing so far though, because it's so long.
Yeah, my
Cat-
biggest
ridiculous.
catfish rod is an 8 foot. It's a 8 foot medium heavy ugly stick catfish rod. I've got a 7 foot of the same thing that I like better than the 8 foot. I don't know why, but it's a little stiffer and I feel like it casts better. But that 8 foot one, like if you use the play of the rod to your favor and you're using like, because when I fish a big catfish rod like that, I'm usually fishing like this big river near me, the Cumberland River, and it's like usually about 25 feet deep or deeper and has some pretty serious flow to it. So you got to use like 3 ounce lead, like surf sinkers, like the pyramid sinkers, like you would use fishing by the beach. You have to use like those kind of sinkers, and I'll use that, and then put probably like a good quarter-pound bluegill on a hook live, and then chuck that thing way out into the middle of the river. And
Yeah.
if you use the play of that rod, you can get a really long cast on it.
Yeah, 8 foot, man. Like that's like 2.5 times Susie's height.
Might be 3 times.
Actually, twice my size would be almost 11 feet. So I
Say
think.
hi to him, Parky.
No,
I can't hear you.
Hello.
doing like Canadian instruments.
Aw. Aw. Aw, she's got such a nice smile.
You leaving me again? Lay down, honey.
Yeah, 11 feet, Susie. I'm pretty sure that's like some weird Canadian measurements.
Is that metric?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Well, I'm 5'5" and I'm 165 centimeters. So
Whoa, whoa. Don't try to confuse American people.
330 centimeters then. Wait, no, 340.
You said 185, right? 165?
What?
Too many numbers.
165, right?
No, it would be
No, you are.
Let's just call it 4 foot and move on. It's 4 foot.
330 centimeters would be that rod size, okay? Give or take a few centimeters, but just go with that, okay?
Yeah, 4 foot. I'm sold.
I'm not 4 feet.
4'3". I'm sorry.
Well,
No.
no, it'd be double your height.
Yeah, I know. The rod is literally double my height.
Yeah, so 4 foot.
Oh my god, I'm not 2 feet. Oh, Jesus.
Susie's really 12 feet tall.
Yeah, you guys just can't notice it because I got a really big house.
Yeah, those are special made doorways and
Yeah,
extended ceilings. And her plants are just really, really big.
they are
I know that they look big, but they're a lot bigger than they look. Those are like 52-ounce solo cups.
Yeah, you should stand up against that door, Susie.
No. I did that once already.
That way everybody can see how.
You're not much taller than I am, so don't even.
I'm like 6 inches taller than you.
So you're 5'11"?
Yeah.
That's still only half a foot. Blumberg is like a whole foot of taller than I am.
I'm not claiming to be as big as Bloomberg. I'm just not claiming to be as small as you are.
I'm 20 feet tall.
Jesus. That's it?
Yeah, last I checked. No, I'm like 6'4", though, really.
Yes, you're a foot taller than I am. Which,
Yeah, but,
if you think about it, you're only that much taller than I am.
yeah, but his uncle was like the tallest guy in the world.
Yeah, man, that was crazy. What was he, 8 something? 7,
He was
8
8 feet 11.5 inches.
Oh, 8 and 11. Okay. Oh, yeah, the tallest woman was like 7, 8 or something.
Yeah, he was basically 9 feet tall when he died, and he was still growing.
No, I'm just the tallest person in my family. My dad's 5'9". My mom's like 5. Or no, my dad's 5'8". My mom's like 5'6". My sister's 5'4", 5'3".
So I'm taller than your sister. So then
Oh,
go.
my sister is super small.
Well, I'm not small. I'm short.
That's what I meant.
Miniature little Susie over there.
You know what though? It really worked to my advantage playing hockey. Like I literally could dangle around anybody. I one time, Rob, this chick must have been the size of you. I went and faced off against her, and I just remember looking up, and I was like, "What the?" And I remember looking at my coach. My coach was like, "Dino, just do it, just do it." And I'm like, "Crap!" And then I realized she was slow as molasses, and I'm like, "Oh, this is fine." Do, 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 do. And they're always all of us little short ones are always the scrappers, eh? I was notorious for that.
For being a scrapper.
Yeah.
So like you were recycling.
No, not. Whatever.
Hey, you mind if I take this aluminum and
That's right. I took out the garbage on the ice.
Mind if I take this aluminum and just go ahead and recycle
Well,
it?
here's a picture actually that you can see how actually short I am. This is all my this is one of my all-star teams, and this is me. I'm right in the middle. I'm so fucking short. Look at that. Hold on. I can't focus it. It's not letting me focus. But yeah, you can see everybody else just towers over me.
What's the longest ad that you've ever seen on YouTube?
On you?
Like 12 minutes.
Really?
I've seen like 3 minutes maybe.
Yeah, I just clicked into Rev's stream, and there was this one, and I was like, oh, I'll just let the ad play. I'm still letting it play for right now. It's kind of cool. It's like some skateboarding stuff. I don't have the volume up, but thing was like 4 minutes and 18 seconds. Like whenever I acknowledged, who knows? It was probably 4.5 minutes.
No, I've seen like 12-minute videos.
Yeah, it's like unless it no, it didn't change. Yeah, it's like some skateboarding stuff.
Well, when
I think it's Vans commercial or something. I saw like a Vans sticker on something.
Which is so weird because I like have nothing to do with skateboarding.
Well, I used to be big into skateboarding, and I haven't watched any skateboarding stuff on YouTube in a long time, so I don't know what relevance that would have. But
when Rev and I,
they do usually play ads that are like things you're interested in.
When Rev and I clicked off of Batman's stream yesterday, like when they went off air, both him and I all of our recommended videos were like kid videos, like little children's toys and like weird things. And because Rev was like, what the hell? Like, look at this. This is all my YouTube is. And I'm like, haha. And I looked at mine and I'm like, oh my God, mine's the same.
Yeah, it was freaky, man. Like little kid stuff. Like it was like, hey, you're a 7-year-old like reviewing a toy, and here's like,
like little, yeah. And it was like, I'm pretty sure that's all Momo, man.
That was freaking weird, man. I don't know why the hell that ever happened. And I don't like it. I want somebody like swearing and, like making inappropriate content or something like that. I don't want to see some kid.
I hope YouTube cuts you a fat check for me watching this like 4.5 minute long ad on your channel. I still haven't clicked out. There's only 1:34 left.
I bet they won't even give me money for it.
I know that you do get like something off of like ads. And the fact that that one's such a long ad, I feel like they probably might give you more. I don't know, maybe not.
I bet they already demonetized my video.
Well, the longest one I've seen is like 12 minutes where this guy walks around with his phone telling you how to make or how he made millions. And I'm like, okay, like whatever. And then I'm like, 12 minutes? I'm like, fuck, no, skip that.
I've never seen one longer than like a minute or two. But this one's been pretty cool. It's like just all skateboarding. It's mostly these chicks skateboarding, and they're like shredding and stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I wish I could hear it. I just don't want to turn up the sound, but it's been pretty cool.
Oh my gosh, yeah, no kidding. I could never do that.
Another YouTuber that I watched said as long as you watch 10 seconds of the video, it generates revenue. And the more after that you watch, the more revenue it generates for the channel.
Well, there you go. Blumberg is signing your paycheck right now.
Yeah, it was a Vans commercial. I knew it.
Has anybody seen that video where if you throw Vans shoes up, they'll always land right side up? Like no matter what? Or was that just like a thing? It's like a 3-minute video, and it was like honestly the best 3 minutes of my life. Just people just chucking their Vans in the air, and they always land right side up.
I never heard of that.
I never heard of that either. And I've got like a bunch of Vans.
I watched that whole thing. 4.5 minute ad. And gave you a thumbs up.
Yeah. I just thumbs up.
If you don't see ad cemetery, you should refresh.
Now Rev's all like, everybody watch the ads.
And instead of refreshing, sometimes I'll click out of the stream and then click back into it, because that works better than hitting the refresh button sometimes. Like it'll actually bring it like right up to speed.
Yeah, that's true.
Pitbull.
Well, I'm just about done, I think.
Huh?
I'm just about done.
Done with what? I mean, done as in like you want to try one of those red peppers?
No, that's what Rob said.
Yeah, I know. And
She
you,
said she'd never tried one, and I told her she should do a late night review.
yeah, might as well.
It can't be that hot.
I know they can't be that hot. They're probably as hot as Tabasco's.
Yeah, there you go.
What is it called?
It's a Yatsufuma, or Yahtzee for short, pepper. They're like a cluster pepper.
So you gonna try one?
Probably not. I just don't feel like eating a pepper right now.
What do you mean? Probably not. So that means you are?
I honestly just don't feel like eating a pepper. Like I'm already drinking beer and.
Yeah, why not?
Later, Steven.
All right, peace out, Steven.
Later, Steve. You're not gonna watch Susie eat a pepper, then that's cool.
No, guess I'm not gonna eat.
See, that's why I refreshed the stream. I was like, I missed like a whole bunch of chat.
Yeah, like Susie eating a pepper.
Oh my good lord.
That's still to come.
Yeah, you ready?
Everybody in the chat's cheering you on.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh god. All right, there.
I love the live streams so much.
Tastes like a pepper. Got a little bit of a kick, but tastes like a pepper.
Cemetery said that you should eat the other one because he didn't see.
Which one?
The other pepper.
There's like 6 on here.
Oh,
Well, yeah, eat them all.
all 6?
Oh, that actually does have a little bit of a kick to it. Ooh. My eyes are watering.
Wait a minute and eat another. Wait
No.
another minute and eat another. And do it until they're gone.
Yeah.
Well, no, because I want to save seeds from some of these, so. Yeah, that's got a kick to it. Whew. That's exactly what I didn't want to. Oh, I wash my hands now.
What did it taste like?
Tastes like a Tabasco pepper, like exactly like a Tabasco almost.
Have you ever eaten a fresh?
A fresh Tabasco?
Yeah.
Yeah. Take me off presentation, please.
Why? You're not going to eat another one?
What's up, Beth? No.
No? Thought you were going to do another one.
No,
No.
she's not going to eat another one. She's going to eat 3 more. She said there's like 6.
I got you guys.
Seats, so like
Well, I'll just keep
three is a fair number.
Yeah, I'll keep her on presentation mode so that we
I think
can.
1 is my lucky number. So.
No.
Yeah, just eat them one at a time. That way, it's your lucky number over and over. It just improves your luck.
No, 13 is a lucky number.
Well, I do have. No, that's good.
You have some other hotter peppers?
No, I have this kind still back there too.
With peppers on it?
Yeah.
Sweet. So you are up to 13 then.
No, I'm not. Whew, just take me off.
Hey,
Yeah.
Beth in the chat.
Why?
Because.
Why? You're still like.
Cemetery said eat the whole plant.
Yeah, I see. Just chop it up.
Yes, I second that one. Eat the plant. Stems and all.
I'd grab another pod.
I'm not gonna eat it. No matter how much you ask, I'm not gonna eat it.
I'm not asking.
Well, then no
We're
matter how
just
much.
suggesting. We're suggesting.
That's what he said.
Yeah, get her done.
No, Beth. This isn't even like a super hot. I'm just really bad with peppers. Like,
Yeah,
Beth, what she's trying to say is she's scared.
that's the best way to build up your tolerance.
I haven't even eaten anything today. No.
Yeah,
Well, you ate a pepper. That's something.
yeah, that's something.
Beer's like liquid bread. We've went over that.
Okay, ready for number 2?
No.
Well, number 2 and number 3.
Not doing it.
What?
Oh, by the way,
Nope.
Bloomberg,
I
I
feel
tried
like-
your lava dust. Very excellent.
Oh, it's delicious. I love the lava
Awesome.
dust.
Yeah, I put it actually in the chocolates that I made. The second round, I put the actual peppers in the first one, and then I did a round of chocolates with the lava dust, and it was amazing.
That's awesome. I'm glad that
Now
you're
I'm going to have to
enjoying it.
do a video.
What all ones did I send you? I think I sent you like the basic 5.
Yeah,
I've been
gosh.
sending to people.
Let's see. There was they're in my broom.
Sweet
What?
Tooth, Gangsta's Paradise, Lava Dust, Super Hot Mix, and Smoked Habanero.
There was another one in there.
Sweet
I don't
Tooth?
think I got the King's mix, but
Okay.
there was a sweet something.
Sweet tooth.
Yeah, there's
Sweet
Sweet
tooth. Yeah,
Sweet Tooth, Super Hot Mix, Lava Dust, and Smoked Habanero. And then what else did you get? There would have been one more.
there was one more. There were 5 total. I don't know. Without it in front of me, my brain's toast.
But you didn't get the Gangsta's Paradise?
No, I didn't get Gangsta's Paradise.
I didn't get that
Well,
one.
I don't know what other one I would have sent you. I can't remember.
Yeah.
I can't keep track of all those. I probably, honestly, I don't know. I gave away so many of those to so many people. I tried to just spread the love. Everybody's always so generous and so helpful and stuff. So I always try to get back whenever I can. Even if it isn't much, it's just like at least something I can do. And that's, I always try to like share it with even just random people, which you aren't a random person. You're like family in a way. But I mean, even just like some like new members and stuff along the way, I've like shared stuff with, just because that's the way that I was introduced into the community, and everybody's always like so generous, and it's important to like do your part to like get back to the community. It's such an awesome community of great people, and I'm proud to be a part of it and try to show my love whenever I can.
Yeah, Rev and JT Bear kind of got me kickstarted into everything. They both sent me seeds and said, "Here, try this."
And here's some chocolate. What was it? Chocolate habaneros.
Oh yeah,
Here's some sugar rush peach.
yeah. Here, try these. Plant these. See what you think.
It's not the sugar rush peach, it's the I'm in no rush peach, as JT refers to.
Oh, yeah, those took forever to ripen. That was crazy.
Yeah, it's the longest ripening pepper I've ever seen.
Well, my Naga Viper took a long time to ripen. I had to go out of town for a week after they've already been sitting there for like a month, and they were just starting to ripen.
Then I won a pepper seed giveaway from Brando Toe, and then like the next day, I won a big seed giveaway from Batman. I had like 90 some varieties of seeds. Like I only plant like 10 plants at a time.
Yeah. I actually just planted some the other day.
Cemetery, I don't know if you are on the PLC or if you have any way to get in contact with me. If you ever do, I'll share some pepper powder with you.
Yeah, you got some smoked habanero left?
Yeah. Oh, he only has a little bit
Not
left.
really.
Now it's
I
driving
have
me
some,
nuts. I'm
but
going to go get them to see what that other one was.
I literally have like a minute amount of smoked habanero left. Like, I mean, that's like literally like nothing in there.
That's just personal stuff.
I'll take that.
It's like stuck to the bottom. There it goes.
Yeah,
It's like literally like one of those little bags, or maybe two of those little bags.
yeah, I'll take that.
It's not up for grabs. But the good news is that I've got 3 orange habaneros, 3 chocolate habaneros, 3 lemon habaneros, and 3 SoCal magmas. So I've got a total of 12 habanero plants growing for this season, and
Hell yeah.
that one was just purely orange habaneros, the smoked habanero. But I think that this year, what I'll do is I'll probably just take all of the habaneros and just do a smoked habanero blend, and it'll be like that way. It'll be like a red habanero variety, a Oh, and I also have red Dominican habanero, which I'll throw that in too. So it'll be like 5 different habanero varieties.
Smoked habanero mix.
Yeah, I'm just still gonna call it smoked habanero, but it'll be a blend of 5 habaneros this year.
Blum,
Yes,
that's
cemetery. I don't know.
Come on, Chad's trying to say what Rob sent him.
Yeah, it was the smoked habanero, the smoked reaper, the lava dust, the super hot mix, and the sweet tooth.
Heck yeah. That smoked reaper, I made very little of that. I mean, literally hundreds of pods and smoked them. My reapers aren't the largest. Like, I see some people that get really big reapers. The ones that I have are really nice pheno, but they aren't the largest pods. They look nicer than others, but they aren't quite as large as I've seen some. So, like, literally, I put so many reapers into that smoked reaper powder, and it was crazy because I smoked them and they like shrunk like halfway, and then I dehydrated them the rest of the way and they shrunk down to like nothing. Then I ground it up and I was like, oh my god, that's all I got, and it was probably like 400 pods. I mean, no exaggeration, and it made just like a little bit in a jar.
Cemetery. I think you said you're on Facebook. I have no clue what that means.
Yeah, Eric, I smoke them and then dry them. I typically, and I don't cold smoke them. I know some people do, but I don't cold smoke them. And I smoke them for about 3 hours or so, usually 3 or 4 hours. It just depends. I give them a pretty heavy dose of dry. I use dry chips. I don't soak mine, but I don't just throw them on the coals. I use like an aluminum foil pack. One of my friends taught me this technique of like you can fold it a certain way to where it'll like let the smoke like roll out of it, but it won't let air in. So the chips never burn. They just kind of char out to, I mean, weightless black. They look just like the wood chips when you open the aluminum foil pack after, but they're like solid black and they're weightless. It just like exhausts all the smoke out of them without ever like burning. And I do that method and usually do like 2 packs of wood chips for a grill load of peppers. And then they get like some of them will get kind of crispy because they're like in hotter areas. But the majority of them will be soft, and especially if you really pile them up, which I've found it doesn't matter. You don't have to have them like laid out perfectly. You just kind of pile them on there and spread it into a layer about that thick. And I cut all the peppers in half before doing so. I don't remove any seeds or anything when I make powders. I just I take the stems off and then cut the peppers in half and just roll with it. But yeah, I smoke them, and then like I said, some get crispy, some are still mushy, and I just will like use a spatula and just like shovel it all back into a bowl, take it inside, and I just kind of pile it on the dehydrator trays and spread it out as best as I can. I don't worry about because they're already partially dried. It doesn't matter if some are touching, but you want to have it a single layer. You don't want to have them like doubled up or anything. But they don't have to be arranged nicely, and just dehydrate them. And when I dehydrate my peppers, I usually do it at like 141 is Fahrenheit, and that's like the temperature that I've found that's like perfect. I think 135 is what most dehydrators recommend for fruits and vegetables. Was it 141? It might have been 138 or something. It's like I go a little bit higher than 135, but maybe it's not quite 140. In that like probably 138 to 141 range is like perfect for dehydrating peppers, to where it maintains a good flavor. It doesn't like take away from the flavor by drying them at too high of a temperature, but it also doesn't go too slow, because I feel like when you do it at 135, they just take forever to dry.
Sorry, it was feeding time. Is Rev rolling?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you take us off live before you roll?
Well, that wouldn't be fun.
Okay. You're Danner. Like,
Would it?
no, I just had to feed my animals. My dog gets all his vegetables mixed in with his food.
Your dog gets vegetables?
Oh yeah, he loves his vegetables, and that's
My
so
dog
because
gets meat.
his food has raw food mixed in, and then he gets his vegetables, so he eats well. He's got a big bowl like this where he just eats it all.
My dog gets meat.
Yeah, he gets meat too. I said it's mixed in.
You like meat?
I like meat.
You like your meat? Yeah.
But vegetables are really good for dogs, by the way.
You're a female and you like your meat? That's my girl.
Scorpion powder. She really needs a bra.
Yeah. Well, you can find one. I'll buy it.
I'm sure you could do a makeshift one out of just a normal bra.
You could like get some tidy whities. Throw them on my dog with their tails sticking out the
How is she gonna go to the bathroom?
pee hole or whatever. Yeah. Well, I'd have to take them off her when she goes outside.
God, I seen the dumbest crap ever for cats. It's like this little jewel that goes on their tail to cover their butthole. I could see like yuppies buying those.
Like a butt plug?
No, not like a butt. It doesn't go in their butt. It just rests there on top.
Oh,
Like-
okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So it doesn't show their buttholes off when they're walking around. You know, they walk with their tails up.
So they have a special made butt plug?
Yeah, right? Like, yeah. It's like a cat plug.
A cat plug.
I'm just saying what I've seen that exists. Or this is the dumbest one yet.
I don't know about what kind of cats
Hangs
and
off
how your
the
cats
dog's tail.
behave, but I know that all the cats that I've had in the past, I don't think I could just walk up and stick a butt plug in.
No, it doesn't go inside.
I'm lost here. Like,
It,
what are you
around
talking about, Susie?
It goes around their tail.
I don't
It,
know that I want to Google this either. Like,
It's
that's kind of like on sketchy grounds for Google.
Pretend it's
Yeah,
like
it's
a
going to put you on
necklace.
a list.
Kitty,
Pretend it's like a necklace
butt
for their
plugs.
butts. Like, it's like, I know, it's crazy. You know what? I'll show you. I'll be the one to Google it then.
Welcome to the Friday Night Live on RevToes, where
I don't
Susie
even
shows
know
off
what to
kitty
look up.
butt plugs.
I'm just gonna look up cat butt jewelry.
God, that sounds almost worse.
This is it. You guys, okay, so it doesn't go inside, okay? But this is what it is. It just like rests there around their tail.
So it's a butt plug.
It's not a freaking plug. You're a plug.
Show
No.
it again, Susie. Show it again.
It's just like it's like a necklace for their butt. It just sits there. So you don't have to stare at their but cats clean themselves. You know what I mean?
So it's a butt plug for a cat.
And actually, is this the dumbest jewelry ever? Yes, it is.
So would that be called
Like my
pussy
cats
plug?
would never. My cats would never. Oh my gosh! You know what it's called? A twinkle tush.
Wow.
Oh, for crying out loud. But there's another one where you can put.
Do they call it a twinkle push
the
because
bag.
it's like a cat butt plug?
Oh, for the love of! It's not a plug. You don't stick it in.
That's what she said.
It just caresses the outside of the asshole.
Yeah, it goes around the tail. It's for yuppies. I don't know what you want me to say. It's for yuppies.
Does it help keep it moist?
Oh God! I don't want to think about moist buttholes.
Wait, are you a yuppie? Like, did you buy these for your cat?
I don't have it.
No, but you bought them for your cat?
No. Why would I do that?
I don't know. You know about them.
I was gonna say, why would you know about these?
Facebook. That's why. Because one of my buddies posted it like a while ago. This was like months.
Damn.
Okay, have you guys ever seen those on my cats? No, my Todd would murder me.
Or he would love you for it.
His balls are too big, anyways. You'd need a really big one for him.
Maybe they got ball bras too.
There you go, a ball bra and a fucking butt plug.
And a twinkle touch.
How to make every cat love you.
Yeah. How to get murdered in your sleep 101. Well, anyways, so that's actually a thing. I didn't just make it up.
No, but you brought it up.
I know, and I don't even know how I thought about that.
You know what I have to wonder is how much money did the person that made that make?
Probably
I
a
don't know. People
lot.
put eyelashes on their cars, so people will buy some pretty stupid stuff.
That's very, very true. People do put those stupid eyelashes on their car.
And they're mostly women with Volkswagen Beetles.
Yes, they're always the women with the Volkswagen Beetles.
And
That's
they got
because
like
that's like what those eyelashes were made for.
Yeah.
it is what they were made for. Actually, it was on Dragon's Den, and this woman and they were like, "No, this is the dumbest idea I've ever heard of." Nobody, and they're magnets, and they're actually supposed to go around the headlights. It actually is a thing, and nobody got a deal, but she like went off and actually made money off of this stupid thing. I don't know how someone didn't rip it off in a parking lot.
I probably would do that. Just because I think that's so dumb. Well, I say that, but I wouldn't do that because I don't like to, harm other people's property. But
I wouldn't. I would just take a picture of it and be like, "This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen." I've actually seen that, and I've done that. But no offense to anybody who has eyelashes on their vehicle.
I don't know. If you have eyelashes on your vehicle, please send me a picture of it because I'm going to put it on my Twitter.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm going to make fun of you when I do that.
That makes me want to like order some of those eyelashes and just put it on some random person's car.
I would put it on my dad's truck, and he'd be like, "What the fuck is this?
It would be better, like, put it on some, like, literal random person's car, like, parked in their driveway or something, then set up a camera, like, to wait for the reaction. Do it in parking lots. Well, I don't know. You can't do it in parking lots because there's, like, surveillance cameras, and now
You
everybody
should
has
put
Ring
one
doorbells
on
and
a
stuff.
motorcycle, like some big biker dude. Just put one eyelash on the front
Yeah.
headlight. He probably wouldn't even notice.
That would be hilarious.
They would totally notice.
Right on like the biker headlight, just
Yeah.
Anybody that owns a bike like pays more attention to their bikes than most people.
Yeah, that's
in their car. They
You'd,
would
like,
notice
look around
that shit
and you'd
like
be
in
like,
a heartbeat.
make sure it's all good. Yeah. They'd probably toss it out and be like, "What the hell is this?" And then they'd look around and be like, "Is someone screwing with me?" But bikers are like the nicest people you'll ever meet, though.
Eh.
Well, bikers here, anyways. Like Hell's
Yeah,
Angels.
the Canadian bikers, they're all like, oh, sorry, eh?
They're like They're like
Hey, it's
big
sorry.
advocates.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I can't even say it. I'm too
Sorry.
fucking southern to say sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, A. I don't say A though, so
You do say Zed, and that bothers me.
I say Z now sometimes.
Well, now you realize that you're wrong. You just are afraid to admit it most of the time, so you still say Zed.
Z is Canadian. Z is American.
Zed is dead.
Yeah, who is Zed? Zed's dead, baby. You do say A, Susie.
I say A sometimes, not all the time like you make it out to be.
And do you call it a W or a W?
W.
Okay.
She's the hybrid Canadian. She's not that Canadian.
Wait, what did you say, Chad? What is it, a what?
A W.
I've never heard that before.
That's
What?
an English thing.
Well, in French, it's actually W.
Well, in every other language, it's double V.
Z is, yeah, exactly. It's a double V. But Z is Z in French, which is, I guess, why all Canadians say Z instead of Z. It's a thing. I didn't make it up. Like, I'm not the only crazy one.
See, the first time I ever heard Zed was on Men in Black when they all had letters for names.
Oh, Zed!
And the leader was Zed, and I never got that until, later on when I realized, Canadian people, French people say Zed instead of Z.
I'm not the only crazy one.
Susie is the metric minimal amount of crazy.
Or the maximum amount of crazy.
No, it's the metric minimal amount.
Is that big?
I don't know.
Eric.
I don't do metric.
No, we've
ZZ
already
Top.
covered. It's ZZ Top. That's their name. It's not ZZ Top. Rob Z is Rob Z. But if you go A, B, C, D, blah, 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 X, Y, Z. Oh, but you know what, though? Because when I was little, how I learned my ABCs was singing that stupid ABC song. But then, how does it go the ending? T, W, X. Oh, wait. Now I don't know my ABCs.
TUV.
W, X, Y, and Z. Now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you? Yeah, so I learned it Z. I turned to the dark side at some point. I don't know. But yeah,
Zed
Zed.
life.
That's a good point, though, Chad. Men in Black who say Zed, yeah. And they're all just letters like K, J.
Yeah. Rip Torn made it famous.
Oh, rest in peace, bro. I love Rip Torn.
His name is a combination of verbs
Oh, yeah? No,
that are also synonyms. Rip
Cinnamon.
Torn.
I love that one where it's like, I love my synonym buns, just like Grandma used to make. Dead life, yeah.
In Indiana time, it is now 1:45. And
Yeah,
all the
it's
children are
1 here
asleep.
in Tennessee time.
1 here in Canada time. Well, Winnipeg.
I think Rev went to bed.
Toronto would be. I think he's just having a cigarette. Okay. Toronto would be 1:45. BC would be 11:45. No, wait, 11:45. Sorry. Well,
It's alive.
what do you say? Should we lock her down or what? Or you guys?
Leggy tits.
God, she needs a bra.
Her name is Susie.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm way too sleepy.
Breasticle. That's the best one.
Breasticles.
Breasticles. Oh.
All right. Well, this was a good time, guys, but I better hit the hay. These kids
All
are
right.
going to wake up tomorrow morning and want to eat or something.
I'll have that with all those kids and their demands, like eating and stuff.
If you have to wake up with 7 kids, I think you're going to be eating by like noon.
Luckily, I think the teenagers know enough about the kitchen to be able to make cereal and stuff.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Making cereal can be a complicated process.
I was gonna say, man, teenagers better be able to make like eggs and stuff. Like,
I would. Yeah.
My son can cook. He'll actually make like ham
Pancakes?
steak and eggs and bacon and stuff for breakfast. So.
Pancakes. I want pancakes.
Dude, I make good crepes, waffles, pancakes. I make it all from scratch.
Crepes is that?
Dang.
No crepes.
Yeah,
Crepes.
crepes is that? That's the actual name for them.
Yeah.
No, you're speaking French again. It's great.
Well, I guess it is kind of French, but
for somebody that's like very like angry at the French, like
I'm not angry at the. I'm angry at French Canadians.
yeah, but you really adopt their language.
I'm Canadian. Don't you know that the Quebec? They're
You're not in Quebec.
Yeah, but our prime
You're
minister
Manitoba.
like, French.
No, you're in
You just don't understand.
You're in the
You just don't
plane.
understand, Brad.
We're in
It's a metric thing. It's just a
Cemetery.
metric thing.
Yeah.
I might have to try that in the morning. I've never done that before, actually. Pancakes with some pepper powder mixed in.
What?
Yeah, that would be freaking awesome.
3 words.
Make some blueberry or chocolate chip pancakes and
Blueberry ghost pepper sauce.
I don't have any blueberries.
Do you have chocolate chips?
Yes.
Make some chocolate chip pancakes with some pepper powder in it. Use that if you wanted something that was like a good mild like morning. And honestly, if you wanted, you can make a video out of it. You don't have to, but that sweet tooth, I made that one to be really good on sweet foods, but it also is good on like other things like pizza and stuff. Like that's just a universal powder. It's a blend of all ahis and sugar rushes. There's probably like 15 or so varieties in there, and it has an amazing flavor to it and a nice like sweet tone to it.
I literally have mine right here.
Yeah, that is definitely happening in the morning then.
Yes.
I've got the sweet tooth right here.
And that sweet tooth is a mild powder, so it would be like perfect for like morning time.
I wouldn't call it a mild powder, but it's an ahi powder.
It's a mild powder.
Yeah, it's
mild. For a lot of people, it would be like, "Oh my god, that's so hot." But for all of us, it would
those people are the same people that be like, "Oh my god, cayenne powder is so hot." But it's like It's probably equivalent to cayenne powder, or maybe a
I
little.
can't handle that Frank's Red Hot. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Tabasco? Are
They're
you
like just
kidding?
one little drop, and they're like, I'm good. No, that's good. That's enough.
Meanwhile,
No, you
like
could use a
Tabasco,
generous
add,
portion
like
of that
pepper
sweet
powder
pea
to
in
it.
there.
Mix it up.
I added lava dust to my Caesars just the other day. I was like, I put the Tabasco in because that's what you go with Tabasco. That's what the
Chad.
kids. And then I put my lava dust in there. Oh, it was delicious. It was hot though.
Chad, just try like a little, like either like lick your finger and dab it in there, or like sprinkle a little on your hand and just try a little taste of it right now. I'm promising you that one isn't gonna light you up, like, but you'll see and smell it too when you like open the bag. I would kind of with those bags, especially when they go through the mail, they get kind of like compressed. I would kind of loosen it up in there.
That smells amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, it was really good.
I tried it on some, summer sauce.
It would be really good on pork.
That's gonna be amazing I may put this into eggs too.
Yeah.
It would be. I've actually used it in eggs, and it's really good. It's a great, like I said, a great breakfast, like starter powder, like in the morning.
Heck yeah.
It's really good on French fries and pizza and all kinds of stuff. I've used it on, even just like like pasta dishes and stuff. But it's really, really good on like honey buns, donuts, ice cream, cakes,
Yeah,
pies.
I'm hungry now. And
Like,
You're just
Sweet
talking
thing.
like all kind of crazy shit that I would never eat. Pancakes,
Yeah, I know.
It's just good. It's good on
Donuts,
sweet
making
things.
honey buns.
Nope. Pizza, nope.
I made it, and there's nothing in it except peppers. But like, if you get like a good taste of it, it does have like a sweet flavor to it a little
yeah,
bit.
and it has like almost a Parmesan-y flavor. I'm getting a little hint of like a Parmesan kind of feel to it, but I can see where it'd be really good on pizza.
There you go, Susie.
Yeah.
Another word
It would
that
be killer in your pancakes. Do it in the pancakes. I promise.
I will
that
do it in the
you'll,
pancakes, and I
There's
will
another
make a
word that
vid of it.
video.
There's
Yeah.
another word that you would have came up with, Susie. Parmesan-y.
It's so Parmesan-y. Yeah, it is.
Parmesan-y.
That's the metric way of saying it.
That's Parmesan for sure.
Actually, on pizza lately, I've been using my own walrus sauce that I
Oh, that
make,
would be good in
and
salad.
I'm gonna have to send you I'm gonna have to find a way to get like a small little thing to send because I'm making another batch of it probably this weekend.
You know, Chad, something that I've done in the past, and I would not at all mind if it was in one. Some people would be weird about it, but like the little like 50 milliliter airplane bottles.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I literally
use those
I've
a
used
lot.
those and just peeled off the label, like rinsed them out or run them through the dishwasher, and then
Yeah.
just like fill one of those with sauce. Like those are great, like little like sample size bottles. I've done
You
that.
got it, friend. I've got a few of those in my bedroom right now.
Yeah.
Gives me an excuse to polish them off.
I was gonna say they're probably still full.
They are.
Some of them are really hard to peel the labels off of, though.
Yeah.
I've found there's like a few different brand ones that work really good. Fireball, actually, the labels peel off of pretty good, but they aren't round. I prefer like those round ones. Just make it look nice because it looks like a little mini hot sauce ball, basically. But Incinerator is one of the ones that I get that the labels peel off of nice and like
You
without
use a
leaving
razor knife.
gummy stuff. I don't care what it looks like. I mean, you can even
Right.
leave the label on it.
Yeah, you use a razor knife.
I've actually got one of those laying around.
No, Rev, it has nothing to do with a razor knife. I'm talking about when you peel the label off, it leaves behind the glue. Like the label will peel off, but the glue will be behind.
Are most of those bottles plastic?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of them are plastic nowadays.
You could use like a razor anyways.
Yeah, they do have glass ones.
Yeah,
I'm
pretty sure I've got a glass one laying around. So
yeah,
I'll be sending you some walrus sauce.
awesome.
But make your pancakes and at least take a picture, and we'll see.
I'll make a video of the pancakes
Yeah, make a video.
because I'm really intrigued now.
You're gonna love that, I promise.
Uh.
You're gonna like fall in love with that powder in pancakes.
I'm
I haven't done
already
it in
loving it
pancakes.
just from the
I
taste
like-
of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I have some pancake mix. Not much, but the problem is I don't think I have enough syrup. But I do have Scotch jams, and
Oh, there you go. Add the pepper powder to the syrup.
nah, I would add. Well, I mean that would be good too, but I would maybe add the pepper powder to the pancake mix. That would be like inside of them. You can do
You
both.
always want, your mix inside of it. I don't know. That.
I would say add some pepper powder to the mix, and then pour syrup over it, and then sprinkle a little extra powder on top.
Yeah, I like putting the pepper powder like on top and not mixing it. I don't know. I just get more of the flavor.
When I make scrambled eggs, though, I always put the pepper powder like in there. Like I'll like crack the eggs into a bowl, put some like black pepper, a little salt, and then pepper powder, and then I just like mix it all up. If I'm doing like scrambled eggs, that's the way I do it.
According
Sometimes
to
I take like pickled jalapeno slices and I'll like mince them up.
Some
and
green
put them in there
onions.
too.
Oh, green onions and scrambled eggs are the best.
well, according
And
to
little
that,
shredded
I
cheese.
don't know, that fucking asshole that people like to listen to. I don't know what the fuck his name is, but he always said like you don't add salt and pepper until after you're done. Gordon Ramsay, that guy.
Yeah.
Oh my god! But he makes his eggs in a pot, and he's like, "You gotta keep stirring. You gotta keep stirring."
Yeah, he likes his eggs to be like still like kind of runny.
Yeah,
And
like very.
when I make scrambled eggs, I like them to be like big chunks.
You can,
Like
do that with a fork.
usually I have a certain technique. Everybody has their own way that they make eggs. The way I make scrambled eggs is a little different from how some people do. But I hate when they get like a little bit brown. Like they have to be like perfectly cooked. And I like it because I usually make egg sandwiches and stuff. So like I like it if it's a pan like this big, I'll cut it into like quarters and then flip it like once it's like cooked on the bottom side. Which I have this like raking in technique where when I first pour it in there and it first starts to cook, I'll take it like rake it in from like 3 sides towards the middle so that the rest of it's all fresh and like gets cooked more. And then I like cut it into quarters and flip it, and that way it can like be
That's
applied
like
in the
kind of like
sandwich better.
Right?
I love
Do you
it.
add milk to your eggs?
No, I don't usually
I
add
don't.
milk.
Not me.
As
I
I'm
like butter.
as
Well,
I'm breaking the eggs up, I'll put a little milk in there, and it makes them fluffier,
Mhm.
and
I'll
it keeps
do
them
it
from
just to
browning.
make- I do it just to make like the eggs, go a little extra, like make more. Like if I want to be like all pure about it, I won't add milk. But if I want more, eggs.
The only thing I add milk to is mashed potatoes. That's it. Other than that, I never use milk for anything. I don't even drink it.
No, why the hell would you drink milk? That's so gross.
Yeah, that's like the opposite of beer.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just so basic.
You don't want to be one of those basic bitches.
Oh, I don't think I'll ever achieve that goal.
Well, Chad, have a good evening.
Yeah, Chad.
I'll see you around later on.
It's super quiet now here. It's almost time to go to bed.
Get sleep when you can.
That's true.
Yeah. It's probably like
But,
3 hours before you have people running around over there.
Yeah,
Or
maybe
2.
4.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Yeah. I'm sure the little ones will have to pee in the morning and wake up.
Yeah. They're like all lined up outside the bathroom, like all 7 of them.
You just tell the boys to go out back by the barn and pee.
Yeah.
The girls can line up in the in the bathroom. So. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to call it a night.
Have
I'll
a
be
good one.
making the video in the morning, and I don't know, my internet's real slow out here, so it'll take 6 hours to upload, but it'll be there sometime tomorrow.
Hey, as long as it goes up in HD, it's all worth it.
Yeah, I'll have to use
I'm a
the.
big proponent of waiting as long as you have to, as long as it comes up in HD.
I have to put it on using my phone because it's got the best camera. So. I could put it on in 4G if I use my son's iPhone.
Heck yeah, use his plan.
Yeah, he might have something to say about that. Stealing your phone for the day.
Why is there a picture of my dad making pancakes?
Don't worry about
Shut
that,
up.
son.
Shut up or you don't get any.
Yeah, shut up and eat it. All right, Chad.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
Yeah,
Cemetery, thanks for the idea. And guys, have a good night.
Later, bro.
Later.
Well, Cemetery's saying he used to drink lots of milk, but then he stopped. I'm curious to know why you stopped.
I never drank milk.
I used to all the time. My mom said it was good for my bones, but then they turned out that was a myth.
No, I'm pretty sure that's good for your bones. I mean,
I think they've already debunked that.
No, I'm pretty sure it's vitamin D, which is good for your bones.
You mean calcium?
Or whatever, calcium.
You're not good with vitamins, are you?
I don't know. I'm not a Scientologist.
You got lots of vitamin E.
I'm not a Scientologist. I don't know all about this like crazy mathematician stuff.
It's not Scientology. It's science.
No, but I'm pretty sure it's good for your bones. But I do not drink that garbage. Fuck that, man.
It's oh god, it just makes me.
I love milk.
It's not good for your bones.
I don't drink milk.
I never drink milk. I put milk in, like Susie said, mashed potatoes. I put it in, like sometimes I'll put it in like when I'm making eggs, just so I can expand the eggs. Like, I only have like 4 eggs, but let's make it look like it's like 5 or 6 eggs. But that's about it. That's all I ever do with milk. Have we been going for like 4 fucking hours?
Something like that. You went on kind of early.
I hit you up like 5.5 hours ago.
Yeah, I was busy, but I came. You hit up a lot of other people at 5.5 hours ago, and where are they?
Exactly.
I may have been late to the party, but I did show. I feel like there's some credit due there.
Where the hell's Beatty? Beatty said he was going to show up. I talked to him last night, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'll be there."
I think that he was waiting to see if he was going to go hunting or not.
I'm pretty sure he's out hunting. That's why he didn't show up.
Yeah, the hunting's better at night.
Yeah, good luck to all those ladies. All right, well, Susie's back. Yeah, what do we got? Okay, yeah, it's just us 3. All right, well, that's it. It's us 3. You want to call it, or you want to keep going?
Let's call it.
Yeah, I'm pretty much through. I fell asleep this evening for about an hour because I was not able to get to sleep so great last night since I knew I had to get up early. I hate that. But whenever I like know I have to get up early for something, I have a hard time falling asleep. And
Well, I figured you'd be
then I
tired
got up
after.
early. Huh?
I figured you'd be tired after the day that you had.
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep
Not
for like
all
a
day.
good
I was
half
only
hour
up
on the live
until
stream.
I got up at like 6:30 or 6:45, and then I was out until like about 1 o'clock, and then I came home, did some stuff around here, and about like 4:30 or so, I kind of like passed out for about an hour and a half, and then I did a whole bunch more stuff this evening, cooked dinner and ate. And here I am, and it's 1:02 a.m.
Yeah.
2:02 here.
102 here.
Well, anybody got last words?
I think
Breasticles.
Lumberg and I don't really say much.
I only have one thing to say, and that is breasticles.
Breasticles.
Okay. Well, that makes sense.
I got nothing to say.
You don't want to say breasticles?
I already said it like a million times. Okay, fine, breasticles.
There you go. So that's it.
Yep.
Okay, then we're done. Yeah, we'll tell everybody how they can find your channel.
Breasticles.
There you go. Breasticles.com. You will find Rob Blumberg.
Oh gosh, don't go there. I'm sure that's not good.
What about you, Susie?
Everybody knows where they can find me.
Breasticles.com.
Breasticles.com.
Okay, well, you said it. Later, Eric.
Peace out, Eric. By the way, Eric, you can always come in here anytime. You're invited.
Yep. Alrighty. Well, that's it. We will finish up the live stream. That was it. I don't know. We'll go with the classic. That was it. We were live. You guys were here. It was awesome. You guys loved it. And now we're not live. So I'll catch y'all.
Breasticles.
We'll catch y'all in the next live stream. So until then, breasticles.
BLT.
Breasticles.
BLT.